Morning, gamers. All right, no stream starting intro today because I'm in the middle of crafting, and it's kind of foolish, anyways, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna try and get the swap done. I did a little bit of just tinkering around off stream, not very much. What is happening here? Oh, what? Ox was about to snipe a jewel. Maybe it got like relisted or something. Anyways, so I have a bunch of these jewels now that have maximum lightning res. +2 here. +2 here. The best mod on jewels is damaging elements deal 6% faster. So I have that there. They all have that stat. This one actually, I exalt slammed maximum life as well, which is quite nice. I'm still deciding the ways I want to hit max res cap. Because obviously this flask is going to give us a bunch. How much exactly? I don't even know. Is that 9? Let's see. I don't know. I have like way too much of this stuff though. Like we could also use purity of lightning. I don't know if that's worth it though. Anyways, the max res is not gonna be a problem, basically. For these daggers, I was gonna craft the way oops. VRW, who linked me his POB, made them, but actually, realistically speaking, like doing the math, it's probably just better if I multi-mod on if I just do like the strength int crit chance and then also crit multi. I just don't get hits can't be evaded because flat damage is just so good for us anyways. I think it's better. It's better than multi-modding hits can't evaded would be to just keep the 3 prefixes. So I bought one of these for like 2 div and I bought the other one for 5 div like a couple days ago. And if you look at these, the prefixes are like essence T1 and then T1 T2 and then the other one is essence T1 and then T1 T3. I made a trade search that had every single flat every single flat value on pneumatic daggers and I just did like a weighted sum to get like the best prefixes possible. In fact, like I almost wanted to just essence, maybe recom craft, but like the daggers I have are so good. Like I might do that down the line, but let's just use these for now because do I not have multi-mod? Oh, it's 3, it's additional crafted. So yeah, we're just gonna do like because the strength int crit chance craft is so good because I need a lot of strength int and the crit chance is also good anyways. And then we just craft on the multi. Almost stock cap, nice. The question is, do we want to divine this? This is the fire damage is low rolled. The chaos damage is low rolled. And the lightning damage is Axel, he would hit a divine on this once, wouldn't you? Look at those max values on this. They're all low. Let's hit a divine and see if it goes. I think it's gonna get better with one divine. And since the attack speed is held constant, we can honestly just like use the LE DPS here. We have 414. It's gonna be higher. It's this one, right? It's going to be a lot higher right now, I think. It's 420. Okay, it actually didn't go up that much. Should I hit it again? But it got a lot better, actually. Maybe I just can't realistically expect it to go up that much. This has perfect lightning res, almost perfect fire, and like better than average chaos. I'm just gonna keep this. Um, I guess like the minimums went down, but it doesn't matter because we're hitting lucky, right? We have the Perkle's toe, so it doesn't matter. That's fine, right? With Perkle's toe, who cares about the minimum? Am I coping? I'm not coping. It's still better to raise the max and lower the lower with Perkle's toe. Is Perkle's toe only lightning, or is it every? Is it? It might only be lightning. I think it's only lightning. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It went up a little bit. I don't want to slam this with a million divines. Where is the Perkle's toe? I have some of these. Do I don't have any anymore. What the fuck? Oh, I typed it wrong. That's why. Nearby allies damage is lucky. No, it's all damage is lucky, Axel. It's all damage. It's fine. It's good enough. It still went up. Okay, so remove crafted mods. Losing the attack speed is gonna make this build feel clunkier, but like fuck it. Crit chance. In fact, you know what? Maybe here, this is how the well, maybe we'll decide last minute to either do attack speed or crit multi. I don't we can do the last thing later. So do we divine this one? It's not great. But it's not terrible. I don't think we're gonna divine this one. So yeah, we're gonna decide if we want attack speed or if we want crit multi later. I have a feeling we're gonna like it's smarter to put the attack speed on, right? Because that's local. Is it? It would be, right? I don't play attacks that much. Like obviously the crit chance is local. I'm pretty sure the attack speed would be local. I should have probably checked it before I recrafted this. I'm quite positive it's local. Actually, I have an old pub. I can look at my old pub. Let's see. Yes, it's local. Okay, so we just got 45 strength and int, which is nice because we need to gear the rest of the stuff. Harvest chant. That's so minor. I'll worry about that later. I guess I could quality this one though. Yeah, probably one of those actually. Good point. I'll make sure to remember that when I'm in maxing. Wow, these daggers are pretty darn good. What are these worth? Not very much. But I still haven't crafted on the attack speed, so... Like, this would be 0.65. Oh, what? These are not worth very much. What the fuck? Why are these so cheap? Well, I can craft dot multi if I want. I can craft dot multi, crit multi, or dot multi, crit multi, or attack speed. I think it's a crit multi becomes dot multi with perfect agony. Damage over time multiplier is equal to critical strike multiplier. So actually, you don't want dot multi. Dot multi does nothing. It needs to be crit multi. Crit multi is just dot multi for this build. So I kind of need to decide, do I want to do purity elements or purity of lightning? What one is more efficient giving me resistances? Because I need a lot of resistances. Purity of elements is a lot more efficient, I think. Purity elements gives me 100 and something resistance. Yeah, there's a way to search. Memory strands minimum right there. 105 purity of lightning. It's a lot worse. Doesn't it feel bad using a 50% aura to get 100 res? So doesn't it feel bad using a 50% purity elements aura to get 100 res? But... Yeah, but I already have element immune with a boot jewel combo. That's very cheap. Right now I'm 93 lightning res, but I need to put on the that jewel that destroys my resistances. Melding. How expensive is a melding? I have this jewel. Ancestral Vision gives you 50% avoid elements. In the boots, suffix gives me 50%. And also, I have this thing right here, which gives me 1,000,000 chaos res. I'm over chaos res capped with a light of meaning. I'd like to sell it. So this literally gives me more than the Watcher's Eye. This gives me so much. This gives me 85 chaos res. But I could change it to a different light of meaning, you're right. No, you're right, you're right. If you watch the latest video, I did say Mamba. I'm doing Mamba because it's cheap and it's... If I'm gonna do Mamba, it needs to be before Poison Spark, or else there's no reason to do Mamba. Like, I've already done... There's already a full walkthrough on how to do Poison Spark right here. There's like... If I do that, it's literally like just something I've already done. Which I wouldn't mind doing because it's very good, but it would be nice to do this as a segue into it. Holy shit. Someone just posted a perfect melting of the flesh. Am I gonna get that? All max elemental resistances. I like the red one and the black one and the spider one. They're all pretty good. This is 49. Probably staying on Peaconka bouncing is the most efficient, if I'll be honest. Stay on Peaconka bouncing and farm up a bunch of money. That's what I would honestly advise you to do. But you can keep watching the stream and see how this looks. I mean, I'm going to document how much I'm spending on this, and then you can see, does this look better than what you're doing? That's the whole point of what I'm doing right now. So my resistances aren't actually that bad right now, considering I do not have any purities on yet. Do I not? Where's my purity of lightning? Oh, I took it off. If Merc has zealotry, you don't care about crit, but the conk ground is nice, I suppose. Not important. Get some armor. How much armor would you like your build to have, Axel? Axel's not playing our build, by the way. Axel's playing minions. Alright. Let's fix this passage tree. This passage tree's all fucked up. So is this the best pathing out of here? You don't need this. I wonder if this is even necessary. I'm gonna try going through the bottom, and then we can always adjust later if you want. So I can just get, what was I, get reservation here if I need it. Which means we're just gonna, I don't know. This mastery is pretty overpowered. I think the other way's probably better, but 12% reservation, 20%. This is more. It's not that much more though. Is flat chaos good on the daggers? Yes. You just want as much damage on them as possible, as much flat damage. Because all damage can poison. We're just trying to get a big number. Normally, you'd need to have fizz or chaos to poison, but in this case, you don't. I might just go for not, just ignore stun immunity. I don't know. Maybe we fix it with a flask or something. This looks so messy down here. take these off for now. That looks a little bit better now. Now, this is a pretty good wheel, isn't it? I've invested too many points down here. Excellently, just linked me his pilfering ring. He drops his first divine. Dude, you're pretty rich for dropping so little.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the sub, feeling grim. Dropped a mirror? What were you farming? That's crazy. Global this has to be taken, right? Global accuracy rating, attack speed, dexterity. That's just OP. So somehow my int and strength is okay right now. Oh, it's because I have this belt on. That's why I can't keep this on. Maybe we can import my character though and just, you know. Look at him. I have a 94% hit chance. Is the enemy on full life? Yes. How do I config this? This damage is pretty bad right now though. What's my crit chance? 80%. Is that with ambush? I don't have ambush on yet. I don't have the mark on either, do I? Or do I have the mark? Wait, did I already have this somewhere? I'm not sure. Spaghetti. Only 75% chance to poison on this guy right now. What am I missing? I only have 15 on the tree. Missing these good nodes down here. Wait, how much poison chance is that now? If I take this off. I'm 100 now. So I haven't crafted it on the daggers yet, but I am just going to put it in the config because it's probably what I'm going to craft, which would be 56%. I just haven't decided yet. How do you... Two global critical strike multiplier. Oh, there's a plus. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to click Perfect Agony. Oh my god. There we go. So confused. Jeez, I'm getting really tight on points now. I'm gonna have to like evaluate if this is good pathing. This might be bad pathing. Maybe we take off these flask things. Nah. I have more than enough currency. I have like I have 13 div left, and I could sell this. What is this worth right now? 45. I could sell that for 45 if I really wanted to. I don't want this build to cost that much though, that's the thing. I'll try and like take off extra costs. Where's my accuracy? Where does it say hit chance? Oh, there. This is 3%. Oh, this is such good value. There's no way I can take this off, is there? What else would I take off, though? Maybe we take that off for now. No, I haven't tried it. Well, this you attack once. Peaconk, you kind of spam the attack. Peaconk is really good. You don't have to swap, but it's probably, I don't know. They're different play styles. I'm not saying this is going to be better than like the end result of Peaconk. In fact, this definitely isn't on this budget, but it can be comfortable to just press a button once and explode the whole screen.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, probably. It's probably a lot less defense. I'll probably eventually do the Sublime Root since I bought it. I just don't want to start out with it. So I don't think this ring is likely to change. This is just a lot of resistances. I don't know. I'll search how much it costs to get more than that. That's already a lot of resist. We're probably gonna get rid of these boots because I don't know if I can use a suffix for avoid elements. I think more likely we're just gonna use purity elements and not do ancestral. We're just not gonna do this. $42. So hold on, let's just re-import my character first. I need to take that point. Wait, I'm reserving 100% of my mana right now? Oh, but I probably am not going to do Purity of Lightning. Or this. I have Enlighten level 2, yeah. I should buy Enlighten 3 though. So even with just Purity elements, my resistances are not that bad. Why is my lightning res so high? I can literally just take off lightning res on my gear and convert it to fire or lightning. Should my last aura be? We're gonna get Grace Malevolence from the merc. Flesh and Stone, Purity Elements, Petrified Blood. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if Arctic Armor is so good with this because we don't really stop and hit a lot, right? So I feel like Arctic Armor doesn't do anything. Yeah, those are both good auras for Poison Spark. You could consider using the Envy Merc instead, but I'm not saying this necessarily. What are people in PoE Ninja using for auras? Um... So how do I see their auras? Most people do Aramir. I want the 15 all res, probably. All skills. Purity elements is the highest one. Oh, I do want precision, actually. True. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's get a precision in here. So, what's my hit chance right now? 94. Level 12, and I still have 10% unreserved mana, so I could honestly, like, not even take... What if I just don't take this wheel? Fuck. I can't quite ignore that wheel. What if we do a really low level precision? No, that's not really gonna work. It's fine. We'll take the wheel then. I could, but my life is so low already. Like this is not a good enough life. We need to get more than this. Why am I using so many passes right now though? Oh, this is allocating all this garbage. I still have too many passives allocated. I have 2 extra passives allocated. Well, we could take this off for now. No. Yeah. Don't need those right now. So these points are gonna go, where did I say I needed them? The mastery here for sure. I don't know where the other one is. What did I just allocate? I don't remember. So going up here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to just connect. Going down here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is nice because these are really good. Increased effective mark is good. These are... Oh, are these worth taking? Dot multi for poison does nothing, right? Maybe this is bad. Because perfect agony says dot multi is equal to crit multi. So these are actually bad nodes. So we're losing 15% chance to poison there. But we can make that up right here. It's not a big deal. So now the path thing becomes a little bit more suspect, right? These nodes are obviously good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing going here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, is they're literally all junk nodes. All these are like 4% mark effect. But this is like 28%. No, this is just insane mark effect. Because how this other pod was doing it was everything's tattooed for only 4%. So the fact that we're getting, actually, these aren't good points either. I shouldn't be taking these. So is this actually a good pathing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still better. It's like 8 points of garbage, but we access these really good points. This isn't too much worse than this. And we lose the 15% suppression mastery. We lose 15% suppression for a lot of damage. I don't know, you could go either way, honestly. Doesn't really matter. But so these points aren't amazing for perfect agony either, right? Those poison chance. Can I get 10% poison chance here? Because it's still better to go down here. This is literally just worse. I don't know. I only have one poison mastery. Probably we grab this jewel back. I don't know. This tree's good enough to start with. So I need to get that, I need to get the proper 4 link of auras. Do I have a petrified blood? It's not leveled well though.
Hail God Slayer.
Strength, I don't have enough. Yeah, my res is actually very good right now. How much can you craft on the boots for strength and int? 25 strength and int. Alright. We're gonna have to just buy a different boot. Question is, should I craft it or not? I guess we can see how much it would cost to not craft it. These are good implicits. 19% wrath effect, 17% discipline. They're both. I'd say discipline is definitely high demand, right? Look at these boosts. They just have onslaught in the prefix. Or in the implicit. One mirror. That's pretty cool. Oh, this needs to have. Does it need to have evasion? What is my suppression right now. I have 80. So I kind of do need a suppression roll. Yeah, I think those boosts would have been slightly better if they had increased movement speed instead of the onslaught twice, but what can you do? I think this pathing is better than going through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be. It just means one of my suffixes needs to be 16% suppress. God damn it. Because those are quite expensive though, aren't they? How much is a suppress tattoo? I mean, I can just get a suffix. Like, it's not the end of the world getting a suffix. So it's unlikely to happen on the boots. It's 14% is the best. Oops. Is helmet also 14? I could do like one suppress tattoo. It's also 14%. So it's 14% on every single thing. Okay. I don't think you want to get it on a glove implicit if you can help it. Because, like, you can get it on any of these things. You just need one piece to have it. That's doable, I think. Why can't I? I don't want it on a body armor. I wish you could search, like, just not body armor. I need to search every single thing. It's 3 divine to get a fracture on the boots. Corrupted though. It's 6 divine to get a fracture on gloves. Helmet fracture is actually not expensive at all. Why is helmet so cheap? I just searched on trade for a weighted sum of the implicit. I didn't craft the implicits. Or sorry, the prefixes. I crafted the suffixes. You can always like clean up the suffixes with the prefix can't be changed scour and then just craft on what I did. I'm not sure what the best way to dire pelt or grizzly pelt. What, this is armor evasion? Wait, what? Wait, why is that armor an evasion? Oh, he crafted on the armor. Why do you guys think the helmets with the suppress are so much cheaper than the gloves or boots? Maybe it's people pick up helmets more than they pick up boots or gloves. That has to be it, right? Should I go Blizzard Crown? Is that why? Because most people go Blizzard Crown? I'll do the math, I guess. Yeah, I could consider that. Here, let's pop that. Do you think that was an automated message or he he said that specifically to me? Because he recognized my name. I have no idea. That feels like a personal message. Blizzard Crown. Can I just slap this into the config? Okay, that is pretty good. I think you're right. I should do a Blizzard Crown, shouldn't I? What would I even... So if I use a Blizzard Crown, I lose 2% max lightning res. But who cares, right? Do I need this reduced mana cost? I don't think so. That is so much damage. Okay, fine. We'll craft this, and then I'm gonna have to buy a suppress on the glove or the boots. Because like we don't even really need the evasion on the helmet, right? Because we're not even going for this evasion mastery. So there's less reason to get an evasion helmet. Okay. Is it bugged? I would like to know how to optimize finding the memory threads because normally I get it within like 0 to 15. I wasn't getting any yesterday though. I don't know how to force them to happen more often. Well, no, there is one way to somewhat force them. Do you have these points on your tree? Everything at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 points increase it. You do have them? I wish I knew. Well, if you've been keeping up with the YouTube videos, I did say I'm gonna go Mamba for the last couple of videos. If you want to do Spark, the content's already there for you. It's a 2-month league, and I like. There's no chance I'd do Spark and then go back to Mamba. So if I want to do Mamba, I got to do it right now. So we're doing Mamba. And honestly, I'm gonna do Mamba for more than a few days. I'm gonna just play Mamba for however long. Jesus Christ. I'm honestly gonna consider just buying a crafted pair with suppress. Like that, it has to be cheaper than crafting your own, right? This is really good, but it's corrupted. Why the hell? Oh, this is a unique that got corrupted into this. What? That's insane. Look at that. Look at the suffix. Perfect suffixes. Perfect prefixes, basically. That's, I don't know. I don't know what to say about these gloves. Crazy. But I want to be able to use the Eldritch Implicit, so I'm not going to buy those. What sort of prefixes can you craft on gloves? Is there anything at all? Ugh. Where's the gambler? Gloves. Let's see what are we gonna get. So what would you want to craft? Obviously, like evasion's okay. A very small amount of flat damage. There used to be some good things. I think they got moved off the glove. Do you guys think we'd want the 0.1 melee strike rate? Is that, yeah? Do you think that's better than evasion? There's an anoint for strike range. Oh, what is it called? %40 further away. Why do we need extra curse? Why can't we just have the our merc cursing for us? Can't we just do can't I only have alchemist mark? Because my merc right now has despair, temp chains, and enfeeble. It's kind of nice. Like you already need to press alchemist mark. Do you really want to press 2 curses? If you want to see my merc setup, I do have a YouTube video on like all the gearing of how I get. It has a curse limit of 4, and actually the way you have to do it for Mamba is different. In the video, I use Lyricast, but for Mamba, you don't want your merc to poison the enemy. So if you have a merc that can poison, you need to use Okoya's Gaze or something else. There's like other ways to do it. So his attacks do 0 damage, but he's still attacking and he's still inflicting the debuffs. He's just like purely a debuff machine. Yeah, I don't know if 0.1 strike range is worth it. Did you actually craft those on your gloves? It's so small, isn't it? But it is something. It I think you just want the defense, right? The defense roll is actually good. Um well no, I have enough currency. I'm just saying like in an ideal situation, would you even want like the strike range on a glove when it's only 0.1? Yeah. Um I don't know, Hector. I'm gonna have a spreadsheet of the cost once I do it. Um Does Mamba feel? I haven't done a map with it yet. This is gonna take a few hours to put everything together. I'm deciding what glove to buy. Uh, I think these gloves are worth getting. I'll show you these gloves in a second. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna craft that now. It's a really good helmet. Chat informed me that maybe I should go Blizzard Crown, and Blizzard Crown is a lot more damage. That's actually why I just bought this glove, because I need 14% suppress, and I wanted to get on the helmet. Well, do you want it back? No, I'm fine keeping this because I will craft this at some point, but not for like putting on this character right this second. I do like this base to craft on. So the Blizzard Crown, like the main advantage of going well, first of all, this gives you evasion, which is nice because we are an evasion based character, but the main advantage is 15% suppress. But I really like pathing through here because Alchemist Mark is a huge chunk of damage, and this just like opens this up rather than going through here. And then it lets me use the Blizzard Crown, which is There's no downside. Like, the downside for the Blizzard Crown doesn't matter. So we just bought this glove just now. We got the 14 suppress we needed. This actually has 150 life because it's like a double T1 life. And I have an open suffix. I can craft like strength and int if I want. And it already has a baked in non-vol strikes hit an additional nearby enemy. It's only one right now, but I mean, that's fine to start off, right? And it even has suppress, but I don't want the suppress. I don't need it. But I think I should just craft strength and int on this. Do I want that as a base? That's 83. I think 83 might be good enough for me. Let me look. Because I don't need suppress. But I do want to be able to hit. Is 84 T1 res? How much is an 84? Helmet. I think I need 84. Yeah. Can you not just recomb a Blizzard Crown with a level 100 helmet? Does that not work? Is that not a thing anymore? I thought that was a thing. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna buy the cheapest one. No, you can't. Okay, fuck. So maybe I just can't get the T1 item level 84. How much is this gonna be? Oh, it's not even expensive though. It's fine. I don't need 85. Int. There's no way I need 50 int. I don't need 50 int. 84 is it's 20C. Who cares? I'll buy it for 20C. Thanks for the offer though. I really need to get as much resistance as humanly possible on this build because there's so much penalty to resistance on this build. Oh, fuck though. Hold on. If I don't... I needed accuracy on the glove. I might need to get a different pair of gloves because I can't get accuracy on the helmet now. Oof. Surely we still go Blizzard Crown there, right? What if I buy a different pair of gloves right now? Canadian Quartus. It's not that hard to get the gloves I want actually. These are actually cheaper. These are all, everything in this search is good. There's not a single one of these is bad. This has really good implicits. I need to divine this one. I'm buying them both. I'm running out of money now. I'm not gonna have enough money. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. It's called PoE Trades Companion. If you read it, it says. I think it's on GitHub, I don't know. I've had this program for many years. Okay. This one I don't have to divine, but it has less evasion. But, a divine glove costs just 2 divines, and a non-divine glove costs also 2 divines. I should probably just buy both, right? I'll slap this one on right now. Look at that. That's all the accuracy I could need. Perfect roll accuracy, very high. It's pretty quality. I just bought daggers off the market that had really good prefixes, and then you can do prefix can't be changed scour and then multi-mod. I still have one more thing I can mod onto the daggers. I haven't decided. Do you guys think I should do attack speed or should I do crit multi? It's one or the other, right? Oh shit. It's not that hard to cap accuracy. So what if I actually just search for a blizzard crown that's well crafted? Will somebody be selling a good one? We could try. See if we even have to craft it. We might not have to craft it. I'm assuming that's too niche though. How much? It doesn't need that much. Okay. Some hits on a slow attack. True. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not going to be that tanky because this is quite a budget build. Since 5 div on one and 2 div on the other, but I had to multi-mod myself. What is the gem that's bricking this? Hold up. I literally just don't have the int for this. See, it would be nice to have a suffix where I could craft strength and int. We're gonna need that on the helmet for sure. So I could buy a pre-crafted one that has lots of int. I'm not sure. What's the skill gem that's gonna be that? Well, I need at least 121 for the dagger, right? That might be it, honestly. I think it's only 121. And for strength, what do I need for strength? Awakened melee fizz, if I do get that to level 5, is 126. So I need about equal of both. Maybe even like 155 strength, right? So active, if you want that strat to be easier, for the 8 mod maps, you should take out the Deli Scarab and it becomes way, way, way easier. And you don't lose too much. So that's my advice. I need 155 for Petrified Blood. So 155 strength, 121 int. Okay. So realistically, the strength rolls are more important. Oh man, that's annoying. I need to use like a strength essence on a fractured boot. Fractured life on the boot. Strength essence, suffixes. Is that, do you think I should do that? Strength essence on the suffixes. Well, we're guaranteed to get T1 life because that'll be fractured, and then I can just Matron Beast, unveil, move speed. Yeah, I have melding. So I can get, what is that, like 58? I don't remember how much strength is that essence. Is it 58? 58. But I have a lot of strength that's like not even being counted right now because there are these daggers that don't have enough. How much do I actually have right now? 23. I have 50 strength and int extra with 74 plus 50. What the fuck? If these, what is happening? Hold on. I think if I just put a belt on and take it off, these daggers are going to turn on. No? But these daggers give me 50. These daggers give me 50 int, and that's enough for them to be equipped, is it not? Does that make any sense to you guys? These daggers have a stat requirement of 21. Oh, they only give me 45. So I'm really close to the int already, actually. I need 7 int. So I don't need any int rolls anywhere. Fuck. How do I get that int? I need it on one of these things. I'm already getting so many attributes from this stuff randomly. Maybe we can replace this one. How much is it with attributes and int on the same thing? God damn, that's annoying. I'm gonna check. Does not exist. Wait. Oh yeah, what are the suffixes? Are they better than the strike 2 additional targets or whatever? This is such a stupid use of my currency right now, but I think I'm gonna buy this. Oh, okay. Oh, should I? I mean, technically, I can, like, sell stuff. It's just annoying selling things. I'm probably gonna have to start selling stuff soon. I'm buying stupid stuff. I should have farmed more yesterday before doing the swap. GG. So this is the bad jewel, right? No. What's the bad one? Wait, they're all good. Oh no. They all have attributes on them. Fuck. I still don't have enough with this thing. I'm closer, but I don't have enough. $60 crit multi. Cannot roll attacks into Exalt. I'm gonna write this down. I'll do that when I have a working character. Oh wait, that's not, this was enough. Oh, that was even more than enough, actually. Okay. Well, nice. So I need, I need 60 strength. So I think I can catalyze this. No, I can. Oh, yeah. If we catalyze this and use a essence on the boot, it's enough. I should start listing stuff for trade, though. Oh, wow, this is worthless. Oof, that went down in price. This went up. I could make 12 div here, but this is good for the build. I don't know if I want to lose this. I think we're going to keep the chaos res light of meaning. What are these? Why do I have these? It's just some random thing. I bought this from the VODS. Okay, well our int problem is solved. We don't need int on the helmet, so we can get pure resist on the helmet. But I should probably craft the boots. I should also sell some of these essences.
What have you got for me?
My God. Fuck. Actually, I'll probably make money selling these. 69. 60, 62. Wait, how many of these essences do I have? 284. I can sell 4 of them. 4 div worth.
Hello.
Genesis. No, it's fine. I appreciate backseat, to be quite honest. Because I've never played this build before, so like backseat is just gonna make it smoother, right? I don't really want to sell this. This is a really good Watcher's Eye. But I want to put that Watcher's Eye on this build. And just put, yeah, let's actually just put this on the build. I don't want to be tempted in selling this. Perfect evade chance, perfect dot multi. Should I sell this? It's not, I'm having fun setting it up. No, it's not. We can just put whatever we want there. I mean, it'd be nice to fit the Betrayal Sting. I don't know if I can fit the resistances. Not sure. But you could also just throw this is what I wanted to do with the build. You can do 30 fire to cold as lightning. You can do 20 fire to cold is lightning, and then you can do Zabaqua for everything onto chaos. Defeats the purpose. True. But on a budget, I think is pretty good, right? Oh, is he doing that? I bought this a few days ago for cheap, and then it like shot up in price. Yeah, it is OP. But the problem is if I do that, I can't make a video guide on it because this is like, how many exist? 14. There were 3 of them last night. Yeah, I'm not, if someone messages me for this, I'm not sure if I'll sell it. We'll see. I should sell something though. Look, ever since we started crafting, we only lost 20. I could sell these ancient orbs. I kind of like ancient orb Gamba, but you know, we got to do it. I'm buying back later. It's 19 for one. I could do I only have to sell that much. But I reckon. What the fuck? Can I not sell these invitations?
What have you got?
These things are not sellable.
Oh.
Why? Very fun to one-shot half the map. Nice. I'm looking forward to it as well. Surely by the end of today. I have 6. Do you want all? Please just buy all of them. Nice. You actually can make more money when you sell all of them, but I didn't know what to put them at, so whatever, it's fine. Nice. Clearly it was a little bit too low because, what, 4 people wanted it instantly. It's fine. Okay, we have a little bit of money to work with now. Maybe we can just go back to crafting. So for these boots, I'm actually just gonna see if I can just buy them. But I don't think we'll be able to because you can only make these with an essence. So I don't think they're gonna even exist. Should I care about the evasion? We do have grace. I think I should, right? Actually, if I get evasion armor hybrid, it's easy to get these boots. It's very cheap. But I do need the 58 roll. Wait, do I need the 58 roll? I could just change a medium cluster. These boots kind of suck, I'll be honest. I think we need to craft them. Or at least try and craft them. What item level do I need for these boots? $84, right? Any way to find a specific merc? What are you looking for, the blade bidder or something else? What merc are you looking for? Hey Gabby. Oh, you're playing Mamba? Nice. How you liking it? Velour, Harpy Skin, or Slink? Nice. What did you craft? The daggers? Okay, now I gotta buy the...
Hello, hello, hello.
Essence Deafening. Which is the strength one? I don't remember. Can I just type strength? There we go. How much is this? 48. You know, buy some with chaos as well. 100 for 295. Crafted everything. Here's what I have so far. I can't really say I crafted these. I bought the prefixes, we multi-modded. We still have to decide attack speed or crit multi. I don't know. We we just bought the glove. Since I'm not going hits can't evaded, hits can't be evaded. I need the accuracy, I need the spell suppression. So like this is too hard to craft when you need all this stuff. This wasn't that expensive as 2 div. This is just from my old build. I don't think I need to replace this chat, do I? Like, what do we get on rings? Just, is there something really important? I just have life, a shit ton of resistance. I think we can like just carry that over. Maybe get a slightly better resistance ring, but I mean, this is already pretty good. I'm gonna craft the boots though.
Ahoy there!
So we got, how many of these did I get? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We got like 48 or something? I don't remember. What is 46 times 3? Oh, this is a lot cheaper to buy it with Chaos Orbs, by the way. What the fuck? I should have bought these with Chaos. Shit. I'm being, someone's trying to overcut me. Hella stats on your rings? True. Okay, so if you're trying to get Grace and Malevolence, you always need to have 3 mercs exiled. And just make sure they're not Dex Int. That's how you do it. I found the merc Grace a few times. Like, this guy has Malevolence Grace. This guy also has Malevolence Grace. So it's definitely possible. I think I've even found him more and I just didn't grab him because why would I need 3? But it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. So this needs to have like 3 really good suffix. Do you guys think hits can evaded is more efficient? Probably, right? Yeah, that's what I've seen other people do. Because then you don't have to use precision, you don't have to get a suffix for accuracy. But these are harder to craft. Also, you have T7 flat. Whereas for me, it's pretty easy to like just because all my prefixes are isolated, so it's a lot easier to craft this, right? And then I could craft on 28, which is like 28 crit multi versus 34. That's not that bad. Oh, you can't see her? Shit, my face is in the way, sorry. But this is what I've noticed other people also make. I've never seen somebody do what I did. It's you're rolling for a crit multi suffix and 1 good flat in the prefix. But now you're multi-modding, like crafting into the prefix and into the suffixes. I don't know. I'll be playing this for a few days active, and there probably will be some YouTube video. GG. Oh my god. Wow. Can I Exalt Slam a suffix here? That's T1 resistance. This doesn't even block anything. I should craft this thing blocks them. How's the build coming along? Crafting right now. This needs to hit T1 res. It's a very low chance right now. GG. Holy shit. You spent 1,000 chaos on envy. On envy? Wait, what? Is envy the best essence? Like, I was thinking you would want to use the lightning essence because we can use Perquel's toe. So, do you guys not think like a lightning roll on the dagger would be the best? Because we get lucky. We get lucky hits for free this league. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that was just my impression. Lightning essences are also cheap. They're like 2 chaos each. Ooh, is this good enough to settle with? T1 and T3. This is really fucking good. I think we just stop here. And it's 58 strength. I needed to have exactly 58. Can anyone in chat kill a beast for me? If not, I'll bug my friend Axel. Because I don't think my character can do a beastcraft. I want to do the suffix lock. You got me? Alright, thanks. Let me buy one of these. We're rolling for any sort of movement speed. 85. Hold on, this guy didn't answer. Okay, I'll message you in game as soon as I get this beast. This beast I'm buying is saving me 1.5 divines. If you guys crafted the boots earlier this league, it was in the 20, 40, 60, 80. It was in the YouTube instructions. All right. Appreciate you, Rusty.
Hail, God Slayer.
All right. Here. Since it's full suffix, that guarantees suffix can't be changed. Thanks. All right. Now we hit it with one of these orbs. I'm so happy that these are cheap now. These are what, like 5 chaos? It makes crafting a lot less intimidating. Okay, hopefully the prefixes don't fill. They didn't fill, nice. I would like Onslaught, but it's a 1 in 3. I'm not gonna keep re-rolling until I hit it. I'll take it like anything I get. I can always fix this up later, right? Once I actually have a build that can do it myself. I don't wanna bother. Well, actually, I don't even wanna just waste the currency to keep rolling.
Farewell.
Okay. So can I just like right click this now? I can. Prage for Onslaught. It's gonna be one of the 3. Oh, we got Onslaught. Huge. Oh my god. Wow, perfect. Exactly what we needed. All right. So now let's put the auras in so I can figure out exactly what my resistance issues are gonna look like. Although realistically speaking, any resistance issues will just be solved with this last ring after we craft the helmet. It'll be fine. We will have enough resist. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna be short. We're getting close to the finish line. So Enlighten, Purity Elements, Arctic Armor, Haste. Nope, those aren't not the right ones. Enlighten, Purity Elements, Petrified Blood, and Flesh and Stone. So if there's no Onslaught, you still have an open prefix, right? I mean, I still have an open prefix here. So you would just uncraft the prefix. And then you do the wild matron beast again. And that's going to do suffixes can't be changed guaranteed. Because all your suffixes are full, it can only put a metamod into the prefix, and the only metamod for prefix is suffix can't be changed. So then you're going to have this with the suffix can't be changed, and you just hit it with another veiled orb, and it's going to... You try again. Low tolerance mediums. What should we craft on these prefixes? Hold on, I gotta quality this first. So we're gonna do one of the evasion ones. Chaos damage over time. Hold on. Is that what it is? 4 passive skills, chaos damage over time. It can't be 5, it needs to be 4. So it obviously we're gonna do percentage. Okay. So these I guess probably should be in the helmet, but oh my god, I did the math wrong. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Hold on, we need to buy the catalyst. That's what I'm missing. Oh, and I bought all these rage assets. I don't even need these anymore, GG. I always like super overbuy this stuff. It's okay. 230.
Oh.
You make money when you buy and sell, honestly. 46. $45. How many of this did I say I had? What the fuck? 230. I only have 230. And sell 5 divine worth.
What have you got for me?
There's no way I bought 5 divine worth, did I? Why am I making so much money from this? Did I price that wrong? Oh shit, I meant 1 red, 1 blue. Do you guys know you could do this? It's so much faster. I don't need to press this button. Amazing. I need to buy the thing from Fossis that I need, which is Catalyst. All right, we fixed all the attribute problems. Pog. Oh. All right. My resistances are looking too much cold, not enough lightning or fire. but they're like within the realm of achievable with the helmet. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. You can now delete beasts like this as well. Oh, nice. We're getting real close to finish this. Running back. Let's see. I want to show you guys the trade link I used to buy the Dagger bases. Does anybody know how these people are making these daggers? Because look at this. 1 divine for for this much flat. Is this essence? Is this an essence? So he essenced lightning to get T1 and T2. Like if we go on craft of exile, that there's no way that costs 1 divine, right? That has to cost more. Is it? Let's look. So these are just normal daggers, right? These are not rune daggers. So we can just say, let's just say T2 of both. That's actually better, but here. We're looking for T2, T2 with an essence spam. So if we do essence of Wrath, What am I searching for right here? Does this mean it's 2? So I'm getting 2 of these 3? I don't. Is this 5? It's take 5,000 essence. How do you do this? Because this doesn't even make sense, right? Because this is a prefix, now it's searching for 3 more prefixes. Oh, it's only 37 times. So it's not actually too hard to get triple good prefix. No, it's definitely awesome, because you can see. So the daggers I have are very cheap. It's just the meta crafting. So I'm wondering why people are suggesting his can evaded, because that makes the craft way more convoluted, doesn't it? Because you can't just spend 2 divines to clear the prefixes. Or clear the suffixes and just multi-mod. Maybe it's slightly more efficient. This is like a complete Pepega craft, though. Is actually that annoying, though? But if you add in crit multi, now it's 700 essences to hit this. Wait, but you wouldn't need one of these. I don't know how to do an or statement. How do I make this so it's like one of these 2? There has to be a way, right? But hers doesn't even have crit multi on it. This is like a really bad dagger. This is like super poverty dagger. At this point in the league, you wouldn't swap with it. You would swap making it better. You wouldn't make such a bad dagger. Unless her instructions are for a different dagger that we're looking at, maybe. Maybe the instructions are not for the dagger she's wearing. I don't know. Perchance is easy to stack. That's what I'm doing as well, though. Like, flat is pretty strong. These daggers get 1 extra flat roll. But then I obviously have to get accuracy on the gloves, which I don't think is honestly very annoying. Alright. So, wait, you can get I didn't realize you actually can't get accuracy on the Blizzard Crown. For some reason, I didn't realize this was evasion base. So actually, I could have gotten suppression on the helmet if I wanted to. Although suppression is 85, so I couldn't have gotten it. So I don't want strength or int. I guess I wouldn't mind accuracy on the helmet. Maybe I should re-import my character. Earl, I need to add in ambush onto my gear so I don't have to keep typing this in. So I have a 93% hit chance without precision. Maybe we don't even use precision. Precision, it caps the crit at the same time though. Although this is like ambush crit cap, which is bad, right? There's plenty of other ways to get crit though. I'll be able to get that crit later on. Unreserved mana 77, is that good enough? I'm not sure. Mana regen's so low. And I don't have mana leech this time. Oof. I think this actually might have mana problems. What do you guys do for your mana? Put on a clarity? I see. So,
Hail, Godslayer.
oh, I don't have a Lyra on this pub. That's why the resistance looked kind of bad. This is better. So I'm at 90. How much? Am I over 90 or am I exactly at 90? Let's take one off. Oops, that was the wrong one to take off. Any other one would have worked. I'm 88. Oh, nice. So we have exactly 90. I actually didn't even do that math. I knew I was going to be close to 90, but I wasn't sure if I would have hit exactly 90. So I actually do need like significant res, but we do have the open ring slot. So maybe we should consider this accuracy roll on the helmet. It can be as big as the glove. So why don't we just copy this glove roll? Phoenix Paw, where is it? take off precision. Oh wait, this is even the wrong, I have the wrong accuracy node here. I want the more accuracy node. Oh, maybe I don't even need this then. Hit chance. Oh, I'm already at 98% hit chance without precision. Yeah, all we needed was simply one accuracy roll on a pair of gloves. Whoops, I forgot to fix that. Nice. So, the only thing we're spending on accuracy is 4 points here, which I mean, I guess that's quite a bit, right? 4 points and a suffix to get 2 potentially T1 flat rolls. I don't know. It's a decent trade-off. I don't know which one is technically more efficient, but these are, I don't know. These seem easier to craft. Okay, so this is the Blizzard Crown. We're going to see how much it will cost. Helmet. Dexent. Is regenerate life bad? I mean, that actually seems kind of good, doesn't it? I guess probably not as good as resistance. I would like to be over capped res. Try LE Dagger. Well, according to Crossfire, it doesn't seem like it takes very many essences to hit. And I would lean towards the lightning essence because we'll put Perkle's toe on the merc. So that'll probably have the highest average. And once your prefixes are nice, you can just do prefix can't be chained scour, like no matter what the suffixes are. The problem with recomp is these bases are pretty expensive. I think it was like Craft Cycle said it was like 37 essences to hit lightning with 2 tier 2s. I don't know. Let me know how long it takes for you to hit it. I would try and craft a third, but like my money is kind of tight right now. If we have money left over, I'll craft one for fun. Well, definitely craft one for fun at some point to see for myself. Maybe this is just what I searched, just resistance and life on the Blizzard Crown. I don't know. Maybe I should craft this. When you're going for like such a specific base, sometimes It doesn't make sense to buy a pre-crafted one. What am I even searching? Why am I getting these pop-ups that I'm trying to buy something? I have nothing, I'm not live searching anything. What the fuck? I don't know where this is coming from. It's not here. Worth splitting the bases. These are like 20 chaos bases. I don't think so. I'm not using any bases that are that expensive. It's just when you're slamming these bases together, you're deleting a base every time, and I don't even, honestly, I'm not an expert at recombing, so maybe there's a way to like guarantee you get triple T1 or whatever. I don't think so though. I wouldn't know how to tell you how to do it. um what does like Essence of Greed gives you for the helmet? That gives you 105. This is terrible. This is lower than I'm just gonna put this on for now. This is super cheap. You can't anymore apparently. Um, the item level is locked on this patch, so I've been told. Maybe spicy miso. Why did this song repeat twice? It's a good song though.
My mana is gone.
Need Rimworld? Nice. Did you see there's a new expansion for that? It's not out yet. It looks so cool. You build a spaceship and you like fly it around. When did this come out? It just says coming soon. Look at this. Do any of you guys play Rimworld? You make a flying base. Holy shit. Then you can like land it. What? Oh my god. What does coming soon mean? When are we gonna get this? Why didn't they give a date? Next month? Nice. I streamed Rimworld before. I think on the PoE 2 launch, the servers were just so bad on day one, I was streaming Rimworld instead. So I have way too much cold res, and we gotta switch that over to lightning. But realistically speaking, I kind of like overcapped cold res. Okay, I'm gonna do cold to lightning. I'm gonna recraft the other thing as well. This helmet is definitely not like a great helmet, but it was basically free, so who cares? Now we can do fire and lightning as well. What should I use on this open ring slot? I don't have enough resistance to put on the... Actually, I almost have enough to put that on. Shit, I'm so fucking close. I'm so close. Look at that. I need 4 fire res. We're putting this ring on. How do I get the 4 fire res? I catalyze this thing. Maybe I just buy it better. Surely I could just get it better. I bought this like a week ago. This ring has 132 total Ellie res. Um, 132. We need it to be 132. And I would like an open prefix to craft minus mana cost. Nice, we're getting some money. I don't know what that skill does, I'm sorry. Wow, I still have 9 dip. I thought I had no money. We actually still have a lot of money left. What the fuck? Oh, this is too high. What is the cap for life? 100 and 100. Okay, which is going well. We're getting close to finish. What is happening here? What is wrong with this? Are these just that expensive? Why is this not finding anything? Ring. Oh, because I typed in Blizzard. Holy shit. Okay. There's thousands of these. Is it possible? Well, I'm in the middle of the swap. I can't tell you yet. I don't know how comfy this is going to feel. We're going to see later on in the stream how comfy this is. I don't really want a mirrored ring. This shit is too crazy. It's going to have lots of negatives. I'll very likely put a video out with like a spreadsheet of what you can expect to pay for each piece of gear, and I'll have crafting advice for each of the rares. But that's I don't know when that's gonna come out. So actually my ring is pretty good. The ring we have is very good. Maybe we don't swap it out. Because this ring actually, it also has the chaos res, right? This is actually 150 something total res. I am over capped of chaos res though, so technically speaking, we don't need that chaos res. You only play PoE 1, that's the only game you ever play. That's crazy. $174. How much are the resistance catalysts anyways?
What have you got for me?
Are these expensive? Oh, these are very expensive. I deleted Dota. My friend invited me to her in-house, and it was so horrible. The other team had one guy like trying hard, and he was this mid, the girl who like punches, and he went like damage in BKB, and he like was one-shotting everybody. I was just trying to have a fun, silly in-house game, and it was ruined, completely ruined for me. It caused me to uninstall. Yeah. Fuck that. When somebody can literally like one-shot you, what is the point of even playing? There's no, like, you can't do anything. I hate that game so much. Okay, what is this ring giving me exactly? I think we're just gonna like copy paste this shit into POB. I don't know how else to do this. It's too much mental power to calculate if these rings will work when we can just copy paste it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to retype all this stuff again. God damn it. It's fine. Well, with this ring, I do not have enough lightning res. But I do have a lot of extra res. And I can move, I move stuff around, right? Maybe we should just go with this ring, right? My chaos res is somehow still capped. I thought it would not be capped. Oh, but betrayal sting gives it to me. That's what's happening here. All right. What's your favorite Dota hero, Witch? My favorite Dota hero is... I don't even remember. I like playing safe lane. Drow Ranger is my favorite. I like Drow. And if I'm support, I play Venomancer, but I build like a carry. I'm toxic. Magnus, nice. Okay, so I like having a Magnus on my team because they're pretty good at controlling the fights. 60. So I need like 22 lightning res somehow. So you could do light to cold, fire to light, light to fire. Okay, can I do that? Yes, we can do that. So what did I say? Light to cold, fire to light. Fire to lightning. Ooh, this cold, like low rolled. Cold to fire, though. Wait, what? Cold to fire. I did the wrong one. I think my res should be good now. Let's check. Oh, shit. I turned off the... 90, 90, 90. Nice. Okay. Could tattoo. You're right. I actually could tattoo. That's a good idea. I have a lot of extra cold reds. We could swap cold to something else. We could do like cold to lightning and then tattoo that on. Another thing we could do is tattoo mark effect instead of on the decks. There's a few things we could do. But I mean, at least now we're setting at 90 all res with now we need to like socket in the gems and stuff. I keep getting these trade noises, but I'm not searching anything. Don't understand. What is happening here? Oh, I am actually searching something. Holy shit, I want that. Active. I haven't even entered a map yet. Chill out. We're gonna get into a map soon. What is what is expensive to you? What is a number? How much have I spent on this? I don't even know. We'll have to like add it up. But I'm not gonna add this up until we actually do a map and it feels okay. We're gonna probably have to change some stuff. No, it's not 100 div. It's way less than 100 div. So do I have an ambush gem? I don't even remember what I bought. Some of these are probably gems I need. Well, I would like Fall Grace. Probably want faster attacks, Rolling Blades, right? You have a lot of options, Corzet. Those both sound fine. It appears I forgot to buy ambush. So we're gonna buy that next. Quality, gem level. This gem is very cheap. Why is it so cheap? Is there even any point in putting enhance on this? Because you probably want to have 100% crit cap without enhance, right? What is the point of enhance on this? Thanks, Perplexed. I just have Alkaline Trio on shuffle because I'm just in a mood right now. Okay. I should probably buy Whirling Blades. I'm gonna color this green, 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 I guess. I can't even put it back on. Okay, Whirling Blades, faster attacks. Just throw my Vulgars in there. I don't have Alchemist Mark. I never bought that. Never bought that either. Oops. Do you guys automate Alchemist Mark? I was watching Lily's video and she said it doesn't always work. I still have one flask. I don't want two of these flasks. So is this gonna be a Quicksilver flask? I'm not sure. Not sure when I put in that last flask slot. Do you automate it at all? It feels fine. Okay. I'll try both. You don't think I need auto exertion battle cry? True, I haven't even really looked into that. Can I pull up an example of this? Oh, let's set up the merc actually. We haven't done that yet. Merc. We need the Perkle's toe on this guy as well. So I need to anoint this. I'm currently using last rites, which means enemies can't regenerate life, or it's significantly reduced. Do any of you guys have anything better than that? I feel like that's pretty good. I'll probably just do it again. I need two of these. Oh, fuck, I didn't. What the? Oh, it's 16 for... How do I get this? There we go. Okay. This is actually a perfectly rolled Purkle's Toe. Not that it really matters. Last rights. So we are losing Cull. But I don't care.
I've killed with worse.
And we're losing this 15% increased damage. We have so much of that from those clusters. Now, this guy cannot poison, which is important. Before, this guy was poisoning enemies and we didn't care, but now he's not going to poison anymore. Yeah. That's why we have this. His attacks deal no damage because he doesn't exert anything. So what my merc's doing is 4 power charges. So I'm gonna alchemist mark. I don't have it. Wait, sorry. I gotta put it in. So I'm gonna start off with alchemist mark, and it's gonna remove all his curses because I only have 1 curse. But this guy's constantly attacking, so he's gonna immediately put on despair, enfeeble, tempt chains. Also, I've heard that these gloves mess with the prolif. Maybe we can't use these. I don't know. Are any of you guys using Athena's touch on your... I can't use this? How does that mechanic interact? Do you think it was because our mercs were culling? So like we weren't getting the kill, but now my merc doesn't have culling and he doesn't do any damage. So I should be getting the kills now. Okay, but that's not the issue here. This merc does 0 damage. This merc cannot poison. This merc does absolutely 0 damage. So I don't know if... Are those poisons... Are those explodes definitely going to still fuck this up? It might be the fact... So I'll probably do 1 map with this, and if it's clearly not proliferating, we'll swap it. How would I get the temp chains then? It does. It for sure does. Okay. Is there an easy way to give this merc, we could just not get enfeeble. We could just have a temp chains corruption on anything. Yeah. Oh, true. High Templar gloves. Good idea, actually. That can have both. Um... Can you get enfeeble or temp chains on a delve ring? No, right? I actually don't remember. I'm gonna see. Any non-unique ring. No. No, it doesn't. Look at this helmet. He deals no damage. If he deals no damage, you can't poison. Don't tell any streamers about that because I need to have something cool in the Mamba first video. And that's gonna be the cool tech. I haven't done that yet. Oh, on the merc? Action speed and life regen, it doesn't really matter. Wait, can I wear this? Yes, I can.
Oh, that'll do.
Okay. I'm gonna look on PoE Ninja to see what sort of gems that. Well, I mean, clearly I need cast from damage taken steel skin. Also, I have no endurance charge right now. That's kind of an issue, isn't it? Withering step automation. Should we do that? Do I have withering step? I might have it. No, I don't. Wow, this gem costs 100 chaos orbs. What the fuck? Why is nobody answering me? Should you? Okay, I can just level it up myself. I don't care. Or maybe we should buy one with quality then. Not really, no.
My mana is gone.
You guys automation your withering step. That kind of sucks, right? You want it to hit as soon as you hit the enemy, as soon as you stab the enemy, don't you? Or do you? No, I guess you don't. Doesn't matter, does it? The helmet was chat's idea, by the way. It's all my. And it was a good idea. Oh, nice. Shit. Where is it? That guy has some pretty sick armor. Um. Should I put anything else on the automation? Just automation withering step. %78 of people are using automation in their build. They just have enhance. Okay, yeah, I'll do it with enhance. So green, green, blue. Those are some good maps. Do you know how I got those maps? Doing the 8 mod strategy. This will produce you maps that are worth 2 divs sometimes. Most of the time, no, but sometimes yes. Because they're 8 mod 16.5s. They're worth a lot. I've sold quite a few for 2 div. Even today, I think I've sold like 3 or 4. Okay. So I don't think I'm missing anything crucial now. I think we have everything like we technically need, right? Well, I could use an enhance maybe. And let me check my... I probably should have precision on. Let's re-import. Okay, we're at 5.5 mil with ambush checked. But we should probably uncheck ambush, right? So I only have 82% crit. 99% hit though. Oh shit, this is also taking a bunch of garbage. Maybe we put on clarity actually.
What have you? Oh, good.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, person. Is this an early swapping? No, no, this is early. I'm trying to do this as budget as possible.
Ahoy there.
Oh, wait. I'm missing the guard skill with cast with damage taken. We definitely need that. Take that off this guy. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Red. Whoa, 4 off colors. I do not need that, but I'll take it. Well, shit, I don't have enough green sockets now. Dune Awakening? I want to play that. I have it. I literally have it installed. I'm gonna play it sometime soon. I haven't gotten to play it. It came out, and PoE also came out. I'm excited to try. I'll try it sometime soon though. We're getting to the point where I think I can do like a few hours of not a PoE stream. So we still have to craft the extra suffix here. I think we'll do some maps first and see how it feels without the attack speed. It's a fun waste of time. I really like Rust and it looks similar to Rust. So I'm excited to try it. Alright. So what is the button combo for this? Wait, do I want always attack without moving, or do I want to like run in? With Mamba Strike, maybe you want to like actually get in range, right? No, I need to replace this with something. I haven't decided what yet. The thing I'm worried about is I need to press 2 buttons before I hit every single time. That's annoying, isn't it? Maybe we start off with mark on hit.
What news?
Godslayer, good day.
No, actually, you would never ambush, right? You would just mark hit. Click the ground. Okay. We need to do the implicits on these as well. Where are my old flasks? I already have evasion rating here. We can just do it twice. I have Elirez, reduced curse, evasion. Can I get stun immunity from a flask? I don't think so anymore. Can you? Just says reduced enemies. Was that ever a thing? Yo, that is a thing. The weapons. So I think it's like 30 to 40 essence spam to hit the prefixes, and then you just multi-mod. The weapons are pretty pabega to craft. It's good for delve, yeah. You can delve with it. I forgot to quality these flasks. Oh, maybe this doesn't work on Mamba, does it? Because you can't do 2 poisons. True, I didn't even think about that. This ring probably doesn't work now that you mention it. Let me Google it actually. You can apply 2 poisons. Nice, it works. Yeah. I didn't even think to check because like it kind of doesn't make sense that it would work, right? What do you guys think about my gems? We've got the Whirling Blade set up. We got Vol Grace. We have Alchemist Mark without Mark on hit. Although we'll try it with Mark on hit as well. Ambush, I think, is only for like bosses, right? Withering Sap is automated. I've got my auras that are Petrified Blood, Purity Elements, Flesh and Stone. We got a cast from damage taken Steel Skin, which I can level up some more. And I just have Clarity. Yeah, but I already have Despair. So should I be doing that then? Like I have Auto, Despair, Temp Chains, and Enfeeble. should I use Battle Mage Cry anyways? Yeah, but I need to press another button though. Oh. Wait, that's a 3 link and it's automated completely? But I need +1 curse then. Does this stutter step us when we do this? Are we just constantly like stopping to cast this? How does this feel? You have Whispers of Doom? See, I was thinking of doing this. Strike skills with target additional enemies do so from further away. It's like automation, okay. Well, this is nice because it gives you base crit, right? Supported skills do 38% less damage. Is this not a downside? No, because this is supporting. Wait, what? This doesn't do anything, right? Because this isn't linked to a skill. Or did this mean the exerted attack is going to do less damage? This just doesn't do anything.
What have you got for me?
So even if I don't have 2 curses, it's still probably good to do Battle Mage's Cry Auto Exertion just purely for the crit chance, right? Link Alchemist Mark there instead of Despair. But are you doing it a 4-link with both? I don't have to, because what if I just put Alchemist Mark there and I don't put Despair in there? What if we just don't put Despair in that link? Um, do you think that 40% further range is not... Do you think this is not going to make it more comfortable? Maybe not. Like, I don't know. But this is cheap. Like, we can try this. If we don't feel like this range matters, then we can do the double. Right? Like, it's one or the other, right? I don't know how much more comfortable this will feel. So I wouldn't mind like trying this, and then it doesn't. What is a prismatic oil? It can't be that much. And then maybe trying Whispers of Doom as well. I need to buy a Battle Mage's Cry. Um, Yeah. And it like preloads it, right? So you don't even need to be next to the enemy. It's just your next attack will apply it no matter what. What do you mean put what on gloves?
Good luck to you.
Oh my god. This trade website's broken. Yeah, I would get that.
Hello, hello, hello.
I keep getting these errors when I try and search on the trade site. Holy shit. At 8, all reds is still very good. Why does nobody answer? I'm just gonna start spamming. I normally feel bad spamming down the list, but I saw Ziggy D recommend sadism. I bought the gem. I was gonna try it, but I wasn't sure. Is level 21, will level 21 work with a level 20 auto exert? Well, okay. Do I have the mana for this? Oh, I barely do. But I can buy level 3 in lightness, not a big deal.
My mana is gone.
Well, if I link this with Alchemist Mark, I won't have the mana, will I? That'll probably make it cost even more. Will it? Wait, what? The Alchemist Mark does not make it cost anymore. But I don't have clarity in it anymore. No, I get a higher level Knighten. $150. I have 100% chance to hit. It's not hard to get that. You need 4 passive points and you need 1 suffix. I don't know if that's technically more efficient, but this was very easy to craft, so I'll figure out what I want to do later. I can always recraft if I want. Oh, I was leveling Alchemist Mark. Whoops. We'll keep leveling it. Everything's turned on now. Okay, we gotta do the implicits now. So we want the strike on the glove. And what's the other thing we want on gloves? I'm gonna go on the DB, PoE, DB. Mark effect is on the other one? Okay. Thanks. So at some point I'm gonna want this to be 2 target. Do we care if it's 2 targets? Is that like really... Would we... Does that even matter? I guess it would matter since I'm... Hitting 2 over 1. This is Searing Exarch. We're pretty close to done now. I think all my gear is finished. There we go. I haven't done a map yet though. And I guess boots, we want, is there like fast or poison on that or something? I have to look that up. Only 6%. It's not very good. Um, yeah, it's blue. No, this is squishier for sure. What do I want on the Searing Exarch, you guys think? Movement speed, action speed. Drop some type of ground.
I'll need to toughen up for that one.
Okay, I need to fit on steel skin into the helmet. What? Yeah, I was doing that earlier. It's so much nicer. Okay, now we got to get that Sion craft on the helmet, or on this. How much is a prismatic oil? 120. 27. I don't even have enough for that. True. Should I do sadism then? Will Void Manip block it, or will I just do no hit, but I'll still do the poison? I'm actually not sure. I can't do Void? Okay. So, what if we do something other than sadism? Cruelty is pretty good too. So sadism means I need to hit a lot more, right? Do we want that? Okay. I'll run with sadism to start out. And if we don't do sadism, you don't think it should be cruelty? Should be awakened added lightning? This says on the POB tooltip it'll be highest with cruelty. Why? Why this? My damage is lucky and it's not calculating that. Okay. I don't have this calibrated for lucky, so it's also undervaluing awakened added lightning. This keeps, oh my god, it keeps doing this. Alright. What do you guys think about this? We have Steel Skin, cast for damage taken. I just have Ambush. I need to manually cast this. Is it? It might be. Hold on. Well, I mean, it is saying it's the best. My real crit isn't crit capped, but I don't know how to crit cap it at the moment. It's something like 80%. But on a boss, this just means like 4 out of 5 hits, I just need to hit the enemy twice, right? No, it means that the I haven't done that yet, no. In fact, these daggers only have 1 craft so far. I don't know if I should do attack speed or crit multi. I haven't decided. I'm not really sure what's better.
I'm no fool,
Fuck,
but this
I need
one's
to
got
buy
me beat.
Life Force.
What have you got for me?
Is that the thing which lowers your accuracy and gives you a shit ton of crit?
Hello, hello, hello.
We could just buy one right now. Where's my... No, this is the wrong pub. How do I make myself blind? I just want to see how that affects my hit chance. No, but I wanted to just do it without the notable fine. We'll just... The problem is this is giving me so much chaos res. If I put it up here, how much do I get? It's a lot worse. It is so much worse. Why is there no acrobatics one? What the fuck? Oh my god, how do I make this work? I don't care what the nodes are. What am I missing in this? No, I just want to like plug one in. I don't, I can do that stuff later. I just like literally want it to give me anything at all. Oh my goodness, fine. Like it still doesn't work though. It's full DPS. I need to do combined DPS. That's what I need to do. Okay. It doesn't really mess up my hit chance, honestly. Being blind isn't a big deal at all, actually. Okay, that's easy. Easy enough. Is this even worth using then? The Watcher's Eye for Chaos Res becomes better now. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. I'm like barely crit capped with this. Alchemist Genius? Where's my Alchemist Genius? Just didn't even give it to me. What? I said I wanted it. Hmm?
Ah,
These there's a lot of cheap timeless jewels for this. Nice.
greetings.
Holy shit, my life is so low. Oh, it's because all my gears turned off, that's why. Uh, so do we still want the crit strike? Maybe I want attack speed, right? I don't know. I'll figure that shit out later. Onslaught. I have onslaught on my boots. Is that onslaught on hit or you just or onslaught on kill on the thing? This does not have Alchemist Genius. So Alchemist Genius, is it it's just like an additional effect? Are there not very many that have Alchemist Genius? What do you guys think about this pathing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 travel nodes, and then I get reservation and I get mark effect. The other one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 8 be 8, but then I get a jewel cluster. I also get this. But I don't get this mark effect. Yeah. These nodes are kind of crazy, aren't they? Well, I did pop it. I think this is better. That's why I've done it like this. I'm just curious what you guys think. Holy shit, the chaos res is so bad with this thing up. This is not. I'll leave it in there for now. Or maybe I should sell it. That sells for a lot. You think these flash charges are necessary? Oh shit, I'm not suppress capped. I thought I was suppress capped. Oh no. I don't have enough suppression. I did the math wrong. That's just one tattoo though, it's fine. 98's good enough for now. This is so much damage here. These nodes are not that much worse than these. I have too many points allocated on here, but I don't understand why. What am I missing on this tree? Right. Oh, this is taking the... Why is this taking these nodes? Yeah, but the more the better, right? This is a lot. How much is a tattoo for mark effect? The jewel's nice. Oh, I gotta import my merc loadout now. Um, the fuck? This isn't even... Why is the evasion not changing? Maybe I need to leave and come back. What? That's not the worst actually, 14 chaos. That's cheap, I'd say. I don't understand though why the evasion isn't working for me. Like, what am I doing wrong here? I should be at like 20,000. What the fuck? What is my evasion right now? Where is my merc? I don't even see my merc. Need to go to a different area. 22,000 evasion. Yeah, I don't know why this is wrong with this. This is what my evasion. It should be like this. I have 88% evade chance with Vol Grace, or 73 without it. Well, we'll just have to remember that. So even though I have this in my party that it says I have Malevolence, my Malevolence Watcher's Eye isn't doing anything. Oh no, it's not doing anything because dot multi doesn't do anything for me. That's why. I can't use that. It's okay. It scales best? I don't know. I don't play EA Ballista. I couldn't tell you. I don't have the watchers on. I all know. There's nothing on the market. Okay, I guess we will do the Amethyst Flask for now. And then we'll sort out the cast rest later. Do you think sadism is trolling? Increase. I have Rolling Blades on this character right now, yeah. This is my last divine. I'm not at dot cap either, extreme. So maybe I shouldn't be using it right now. This guy's playing Spark. That's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a map without the anoint, and then we're gonna... Actually, shit, I need to sell something to afford the anoint. What should I sell? I have 3 div and veiled orbs. Or sorry, and ancient orbs.
Hello, hello, hello.
23. Okay. I'm scared I won't be able to 6 portal this. Let's do an Alk T16. Let's do what are these things? Oops. You just put sadism in. I don't think anything changes, does it?
Hello, hello, hello. What have you...
Ziggy D has a 1-hour video that talks about it.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
My mana is gone.
Okay, hold on. This flask needs to be fixed.
I put you out of your misery.
Having no movement speed is pretty shitty.
You'll see I'm not to be trifled with. The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead. Choose. Death it is then.
Also, this guy's not dying. What the fuck?
Billowing death.
What am I doing wrong there?
Torrent's tribute. Take it.
I had to take it off because we put on this brutal restraint and I lost all my chaos res. Is this merc poisoning though? Because this thing says non-exerted attacks deal no damage. And how can he exert? What is he doing that exerts? Like, how is he doing damage? How would you poison if you hit for 0 damage? I don't have Herald of Agony now.
My mana is gone.
Hey, Psycho Samota. I definitely need to get that Quicksilver Flask back into the build, though. This isn't... Brutality, support, and Whirling Blades. Oh, that's it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Let's do that right now. I think I even have an open slot, don't I? No, I don't, actually. But we do. Shouldn't you just... Yes. No. The thing is, my Whirling Blades was inflicting a very small poison. I think. Right?
Hail God.
Wait. Is this even gonna solve it, though? Because I have some Fizz damage, and Fizz can poison. This doesn't even solve it, does it? Won't my Whirling Blade still poison with this? This work. Oh, you just cannot poison. True, the poison is chaos. So, okay, that makes sense. All right. Green, red. Holy shit, this is hard to hit. Every time I take something off, I gotta put this back on. Oh my god, my auras. What's happening here? What's on your simplex craft? I'm DPS. I think I gotta take off sadism, right? I don't care that it's fast. I don't do enough damage for this to be good. Maybe it's fine, actually.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Very nice. But what if I just don't use sadism and I attack less? Then I would use awakened added lightning, right? What about multi-strike? I've seen people in the past use multi-strike. I've seen people use this. But it's more, like, Awakened Multi-Strike is probably pretty expensive, right? I'm sure this is free. Okay. I'll try Awakened Out of Lightning. Do I have the... Is this expensive? It's only... Oh, shit. How much int is this gonna take? 126. I'm at 127. Nice. I'll recraft the daggers. What I did with the daggers was I just bought like prefixes and then I multi-modded, but they're very easy to craft. I'll recraft them. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we'll recraft them. I don't have enough currency to do it right now. You just essence slam so you get all the prefixes, and then you do prefix can't be chained scour and multi-mod. And I'm still debate. I think I'm probably gonna go crit multi. Right? Do you guys think I need more attack speed? Because the daggers were either crafting attack speed or crafting crit multi. I don't think there's a third option. Or actually, no. Someone in chat suggested we could shaper slam. That's another option. But if you shaper slam, ugh. You would probably first unveil the crit strike with the strength and int, and then you would shaper slam with cannot roll attacks, and then finally you would craft something on. So yeah, there's a process to make a better dagger here. Like a guaranteed 6 mod dagger. I'll probably eventually go Spark. I don't feel like there's any hurry because... Here. Okay, so let's just talk about the upgraded Dagger. Even though I can't afford to do it yet. So... Where is it? One-handed weapons Dagger. So the prefixes are all locked in, right? You do... Prefix can't be changed, Veiled Chaos. And you unveil... Strength and Int. How hard is it to unveil that, though? How many times are you gonna have to do this? I guess you don't have to, because you can actually craft this. So what are the good things to unveil? I guess like Blood Rage with attack speed isn't terrible to unveil, right? Like you'd be happy with that. Attack speed with oh, it's Dex and Int though. No, you would want to unveil the crit strike with Strength and Int, or you'd craft it later. Crit multi is a nice one as well. There's not very many good ones actually. If you followed the YouTube videos, you would know I'm doing Mamba first. But anyways, you would unveil something useful, and then you would if you do cannot roll attack, Shaper Slam, you can get 50 to 60 crit multi, or you can get... This is kind of shitty. Is this good, actually? Maybe this isn't good. Maybe we don't do this. The guy in chat made this sound really good. Do you guys think 60 crit multi, but only on your first hit, is better than 30 crit multi all the time? Probably not, right? Yeah. Because I've already made a playlist of how to do Poison Spark. I don't have to play Poison Spark. There's all the materials right here. Anybody can do Poison Spark. There's a full walkthrough on how to do it. I've already played Poison Spark before. I'm doing this because this build doesn't cost 100 divines, so like people can more easily transition into this. So why wouldn't I do this first, right? Yeah, it's mostly because I want to try it. Okay, I don't know about the Shaper Exalt. This seems bad to me. Maybe we just stick with what we have here. How many divs is this? I would have to do the math. I'm not sure. It's under 100 though. But realistically, we could just lock prefixed Veiled Orb until we get something good. And then slam and craft. And it would still be slightly better. Is there any Exalted Orb that has a good... good option? Is this good for our poison attack? I don't think so, right? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to do anything different. It's just easy enough to do what I have. You get used to it, it's really nice. Yeah, it is quite nice, isn't it? It's less clicking, right? But I think it's also a lot squishier. Are you not squishier? I don't know how I'm gonna make this not squishy without just doing really expensive defense. I see, I see. What the fuck? We're gonna try without sadism. Did I finish this? I don't remember. I did. Why are there 50 monsters left?
My mana is gone.
Um, is anybody not using the double curse annoyant?
Hello, hello, hello.
Why, hello!
What the fuck? Oh, his inventory is full. That was the issue. Azure and black.
Ahoy there.
I don't have a mage blood, as you can see. Okay, we're gonna see how this strike range feels.
Ahoy there!
Where's my mana regen? $25. And I hit for 21. So I can hit once per second. Okay. Strike range on the weapon? How much is that? Wait, how'd you get that? I don't even see an option for that. Oh, +1. +2 weapon range. How much is one weapon range? 1 meter? Is that it? That's really big. I'll give that a shot. Weapon range 1 meter. So it becomes 2? Wait, do you triple it or is it just both weapons have 2 meters? How do I get weapon range on the tree? Do you know what it's called? I don't think I'm taking it. Where? This? Weapon artistry? What is it called? Or where is it? It's this one? This even gives me crit strike, yeah. Those are decent points. But like, I don't have any points to spare. That's only 0.2 meters. This weapon enchant is 5 times better than this. Oh, so it is actually, you do go to 3 meters on both? Oh, that is crazy. That is so much. My anoint is multiplying it by a lot. Wait, are you talking about Sion's ambition? Or are you talking about the thing on the tree? There's a lot of stuff on the tree I want, but I'm gonna have to, I don't know, there's maybe some inefficiencies on my pathing that we can fix. Let's just do the whole set. I want to see how the range feels. Yo, Zebu, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? I just changed builds. I'm so it's a little jank right now. I'm trying out Mamba. Spark when? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully spark this league. I haven't been playing very much. I'm quite poor. Spark is expensive. I think I have like 500,000 kills. Why do sometimes... I'm hitting these guys pretty far away. We don't even have the craft yet. You're making a Deadeye spark? Why on Deadeye? What does Deadeye have? True. I think Empyrean stack was at one point considering doing a spark carry just because Tailwind early is nice. That was years ago though. I don't think that's the meta skill anymore. So the downside of me doing this massive range is that my whatever, the cat eye thing doesn't proc, right? Because I'm like not even on top of them. Oh, true. Yeah, that Doriani's does make a hit-based spark pretty tempting, doesn't it? The nice thing about Mamba is it's so easy on the hands, right? 1 click per second. Very nice. Although, I seem to be ZDPS. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Why do you guys think I don't get that massive proc right at the start? Like, what is happening here? Let's look in PoB, maybe? Maybe I don't have enough crit. So we need to disable ambush, right? That's all we do. I have a hit chance of 96. And I have a crit chance of 96 as well. What are the budget for make? If you want to make Poison Spark, just use this playlist right there. That's all the instructions on how to do it. There's no way though. Like this is like a 1 in 20 that I don't get a massive hit. These bosses, like almost every single time, shouldn't they just be like getting that massive debuff? Something's happening. I'm getting like some really shitty poison at the start. Maybe this merc is doing some bullshit. I don't know. What else could it be though? The last 2 bosses, the first few hits didn't seem good. And then it got a really good. No, these maps are scoured. Am I applying it? Do I need... Do you think I don't have the mana for this thing to proc? Is that the issue here? How much mana? Yeah, that has to be it. My mana pool's too tight, that's it. This is 27 mana and I have 28 mana. Fuck. Maybe we don't automate anything. Let's just turn off. This automate's messing up my mana as well. Oh my god. How do I fix this? already have the mana reservation stuff. RMR. Maybe one RMR jewel? I have an Enlighten 3. Get RMR on the helmet. Implicit.
My mana is gone.
Does anybody using Viper Strike use the jewel where if you press despair, you get max wither? Wait, what is the wording on that jewel again? Is it max wither? Or is that Balance of Terror? No, this is bad. You need to hit a lot for that to be good. So, yeah, we have to use Withering Step.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence? You are insect charting cracks on the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest in circles.
What's up, bad boy?
Nomad. It weeps.
Just keep in mind, I'm doing like extremely Pepega easy content. I don't think this build is very strong at the moment. But we're just, like, we literally just got the year together. But actually, hold on, there. I waited a little bit to to make sure I'd get the Alchemist proc. I can. Yeah, I just need to fix my res. I will have a Quicksilver in there tomorrow for sure. That I just need to change a few things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Stream, you think I need more attack speed? No, I have the attack speed. I just need to... I need to fix the mana, right? That's the issue here. So what do we life tap? Well, I think it's a suffix, and I kind of have suffix issues right now. But yeah, maybe that is the solution.
My mana is gone.
How fast are you attacking Extreme? I'm 2 per second. I don't have the mana to do 2 per second. It's good. Pretty good so far. But we do need to solve mana issues right now. And Jay is right. Loathing, but we need something else as well, because we're like barely over captive res. And there's not really much res you can get on the other pieces of gear. So you got like 12 res if I get a perfect roll. There's a Reddit thread about the ring. You can Google Mamba betrayals sting to read what people are saying about it. It's a lot of damage. I don't really want to take this off. His helmet base is a lot of damage. But yeah. What if I just life tap the auto exert though? Would that be bad? Can we just 4-link this with life tap? Would that work? Because this is the thing that needs to proc. This is the only thing that needs to be life tapped. We could try that. That might make everything feel a lot smoother. Because if that thing doesn't proc, we do no damage. And life tap means it will always proc no matter what. They use it specifically on that skill. Yeah, Brand is in a really good spot right now. It's just I don't know. Come on. Is that... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, really? Considerable damage loss. Yeah. But I don't need to use the Anoint either. I'm saving the Anoint. What the hell happened there? How did that not... It's okay. I have a million of these 6 links. I'm gonna just turn into fusings. Some of these are not even corrupt. None of these are corrupted. Maybe I shouldn't sell those. Oops. There we go. I forget, do I want to level this up? Yes, right. It's more efficient with levels. It costs 100 life now. Alright, let's try the next map. So now, technically speaking, we should never... It shouldn't be possible to, like... Well, I guess if I automate, maybe it's still possible. No. Now it should never be possible to have, like, a shitty hit, right? I think. I've never pressed ambush before. I should be pressing this on the boss. I forgot I had that button. Wait. Auto exert? I can't even turn it on now. Oh my god, it reserves 34% with life tap. No, we can't. Oof. You can't auto exert that. Or you can't life tap. Oh no. I could life tap Withering Step though, maybe. I can't. There's Alchemist Mark, Auto Exertion, Battle Mage Cry. There's no 5th link to put inspiration. It's gonna be like 1 extra mana. Right now we have 28. It's gonna be like 29. 35. Oh, I see you can put inspiration on this. Then the mana cost of Alchemist Mark will be like, okay, I see what you mean. Don't do both, just only use inspiration. I have it somewhere. I should quality it as well, right? Why did I not quality that earlier? Well, does that? What does that do to this? 18 mana, 16 life. It's a little bit better. But it also increases the mana cost. So that's not good. The link costs more. How much does 2% mana reservation do to this? That's pretty good, yeah. That's really good. I don't have skill points though. Like, I don't have spare skill points. I don't think I can take off anything. There's no optional points here. Um, remove a floss node. Wait, what floss node do I have? Do I have floss nodes? What floss nodes do I have? I thought I took them all off. One of these? 20% increased effective flask. No, 20% increased flask duration. I don't think I can take that off. I don't have the flask nodes. They're already taken off. $150 crit chance on enemies in full life? Can I take that off? Where is it? Where's that ability? Is it? It's already turned off, is it? Yeah, it's already turned off. I have 90 crit chance without this. Hold on though, I think we just solved it, didn't we? I just got a jewel. This jewel's gonna solve everything. What's a bad? Okay, this one's pretty good. We're not taking this off. I actually crafted this myself before stream. Look at that. Maximum life, damage faster, lightning, +2 lightning. This one's also good. That one's okay. Maybe take this one off. Okay, now I have 55 mana. This is what I bought. 5% reservation. Maximum lightning res. Hopefully this is good now. Maybe we also like air against the clarity, right? I guess arrogance isn't that bad because we're petrified blood anyways, right? It's not really hurting us that badly. It's only 15%. I don't think this is that good. My costs are not that big. I'm 98% suppressed. Like I want to get a suppression. Or maybe I don't know. I feel like there are other things I want to take than that life mastery. This mark mastery. I want one of these. I want crit immunity. I have not tried it, no. I've never played this. Maybe we did do the life mastery next. Crit immunity you take on the poison, but I only have one poison mastery. I have the 300%. Enemies poisoned is good though. You think? You think I should take this off? This is like losing one of these low tolerance clusters. Yeah, I don't know. How expensive was your non-perfect agony?
See the beast within his heart.
Finished.
Now his true self can be seen by all.
My mana is gone.
So I think non-perfect agony looked expensive to play. I like it more as well, but it's I don't know. Do you have a budget one that's good? What you think it's same damage for the price?
I only get one shot at this. Choose wise. On your way.
Well, if you're getting double dot multi and jewels, then you're not getting the melding, I guess.
Gear's yours. Don't argue with results.
Holy shit. Or do you do Purity of Lightning and you still go melding? Yeah, please link me. I want to see it. I originally wanted to not do Perfect Agony. It just it seemed expensive. And I still honestly want to eventually not do Perfect Agony. I just wanted to start out with something. How much ST? What does ST mean? Just go Divine Flesh? Yeah, but the thing is the Divine Flesh, that's what I wanted to do. I bought a Sublime Vision to go with. That's it's not cheap to do this though.
Endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes like a tear in a stream. It is invisible,
Without a Mage Blood, true.
meaningless and insignificant.
But it doesn't have to be that
no
expensive,
beginning,
is what I'm saying.
no end. But then came the silence.
Yeah, I'm gonna click that top in a second.
Damned the stream. Now they can see nothing else.
Are you just linking Ritu's? Because I've already seen his. Okay, well I don't... You could have just said it was Ritu's. It looks good. There's a lot of crafting involved in that.
My mana is gone.
True. Like, I'm gonna arrogance the clarity and level it up, right? Why I added lightning? Because I'm using these pneumatic daggers. Lightning damage and poison. And we have a Perkle's toe on the merc. I like how Ritu has a lot of ES. But again, that's just like really annoying to craft all that stuff. It looks good though.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Well, I calf mine today. It wasn't that bad. We just have a 58 strength on the boots. Some strength and int on the weapons. That's it. That's all the attributes. No, I agree. I was using Ghost Dance on Peaconk. I don't think it's underrated. Why do you say his pob's underrated? His pob is good. Who's saying his pob isn't good? I put in Ghost Dance on the Peaconk after looking at his pob. Okay, we're gonna do arrogance on this. I need another red socket. I need to change this again. God damn it. This needs to be double green. So suddenly I have 100 mana now. This is too much almost. That's fine though. That's not a problem.
What news? Yes, yes.
We've much to discuss.
Long day.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this if it's alked actually. I can't do Elite Reflect, can I? There's actually a lot of mods you can't do on this build. Yeah, but do you have LE weapons? Oh, really? You take no damage? Oops. Okay.
Job's done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Too slow.
My mana is gone.
Okay, so all this Ellie is giving us poison, but we're not actually hitting for it. Okay. This says... Why did this say I do no fire damage? Why am I doing no fire damage? That's strange. Oh no, it's because this just doesn't have fire. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah. I still haven't crafted this weapon range on the daggers. I need pink juice.
What have you got?
What's on your mind?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
My mana is gone.
Bills used by traps and mines. Okay, maybe we should take that, right? But I'll level up clarity some more. No, I didn't craft anything. So I should probably craft crit multi then, right? If these attacks feel pretty good, as they are. Some more damage.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire.
I have 2 attacks per second right now.
Obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafened all.
Oh my god, I didn't make a portal.
Get paid up front.
That's my low fizz max hit right there. Maybe I should put on a lightning coil though. Although actually I don't have the res for that, so I can't. If you go to the calcs, you should see the difference. Like, it'll literally list all the ways my damage is stacking up in the sources.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is the key to
Whoa, awakened LE damage with attacks.
the sanity of the mind.
That was really random. Just go into the calcs and look at like the stats down here. When you hover over it, it lists every single source, and like you can compare by total number to yours, and then you can see the source of like what's different. I don't know what to price this at. Whoa, 9! I just got 9 div randomly. I was not expecting that. Yeah, now we can upgrade maybe. Okay. So strike range. Whoa, this is not that much. Is this worth it? It only went up to 1.2. That's like nothing. Is that better than the other stuff though? I guess.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
Well, maybe the stuff on the tree isn't so bad then. It's 0.2 meters. It goes from 1 to 1.2. But I mean, it is scaled even more with Sion's ambition. Oh, we were gonna craft crit multi on these as well. You can just hit essences. Just slam it with essences. Monsters can avoid poison. No.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not seek
Why didn't I go Poison Spark? Because I already have videos on Poison Spark. You don't need me to do it. Because I've never tried Mamba. I've played Poison Spark many times.
Mana is gone.
Also, Poison Spark is kind of expensive. And I haven't really been playing. Like, I don't play at all off stream. So. Oh, nice. I would like to play Poison Spark at some point. Like, it's a 2-month league, right? This is definitely cheaper, though. I did not spend that much on this character. I'll have to, like, make a list of how much I spent, but it wasn't anything crazy. $2 month? Oh, well, I'm gonna play PoE 2. Are you guys not gonna play PoE 2? For me, it'll be a 2-month league. Do you guys take this node? I feel like this node is worth taking. Even further reduced cost of skills.
Think your God's watching, and you're a greater fool than even I was.
Do you not have mana problems, Hypnotics? Maybe I won't once I level up the clarity a little bit more.
Death calls. No gods in Trathus, only houses.
Whoa, double divine! Holy fuck!
Then go. The world won't mourn another coward.
What if I fail this? I haven't died to a merc yet on this character. But this character is pretty fucking sus right now. Let's hope I don't die. I'm just gonna yellow it.
The code's the only we're both being salvation exile. I speak for no god.
Oh my god, I took a big hit. I didn't have my flasks up. Yikes.
It's precious to me.
Oh my god. I need to press my flask whenever I go into the map. Still getting used to the setup. Easy. Yeah. No, you don't need chaos damage. Any flat at all. I don't care if it's chaos or something else. They're bad. They're bad for it to Peaconk at least.
To a crucible that stretches.
Peaconk defense is pretty good though.
Don't blink.
You can make the defenses better with more currency. I don't have that much currency. Also, I tanked a really big hit there. Like, probably you die on Peaconk there as well. Well, if you want to hit 100, you can hit 100 in one day doing my patented level 100 strat, which is this. If you're playing my Poison Spark build and you're not 100, you're griefing yourself. Just do this. You'll hit 100 so fast. It costs nothing. The strategy is free. Obviously, like, Poison Spark is a lot better than what I'm doing here for this. Although, actually, this might not be bad for this either, because I'll just hit once and everything blows up, right? Maybe we can do the strat to hit 96. Should we do that? Wait, did these scarabs change? What's the XP scarab? I don't think I'm using XP scarab. Oh, okay, but maybe this isn't a strat anymore. Hold up. Was there a... Where is my scarab set up here? Oh my goodness. I thought it was at the start of this video. There has to be a timestamp for it, right? Oh, I didn't even timestamp this one. I was a bad creator back in. Oh, here. No, there we go. So wait, are any of these gone? Evolution is definitely still here because I've used it this league. Resonant Cascade is gone, you say? Oh no. Shit. No, it's here. Oh, evolution changed? What does evolution do now? Doesn't this just give you, like, magic in rare monsters? Fuck. Let me... Evolving... Domination Scarab Evolution. How did this change? No, this isn't changed. The last patch. This was the patch of the thing. So Evolution Scarab. So yeah, there isn't the 30% experience gain, but the thing is, this is giving you magic and rare monsters. It's giving you a lot of them, which really gives you a lot of XP. And it got buffed. So the Scarab got changed to be better. Actually, I didn't realize that. You get more magic and rare monsters now. But the experience, this was gone even last patch. I was hitting 100 with this last patch. Like this, it was nerfed it was nerfed 2 patches ago. Instead, look, this was gone last patch. This video is from last patch. You're talking about like years ago. No, it was not nerfed. This was buffed. It's better now than last patch. And it was really good last patch. Because before you had to click like 50 different shrines and then you had like 1 minute or you had like 30 seconds to like kill the whole map. Here you just have one shrine and you just use it. You just do the one shrine. Yeah. This strat is from Settlers League, not Necro or whatever. You're thinking of way back when Ventura made a video. No, this is a different strat than that. This is 100 million XP from level 99 to 100. It's very similar to what you're talking about.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face.
It's working for XP, but really you want a build that can blow up the whole screen instantly, which is why like Spark is so good for it. It would not be good for Peaconk because Peaconk does not blow up this whole screen in one click. But actually, Viper Strike does potentially blow up the whole screen in one click. So it's possible that that strat would be really good for Viper Strike. If you're playing Peaconk, you want to level with Abyss, though. I guess we can unspec the harvest tree and then try and level and just see if it's good with Mamba. I'd be okay with doing that. I'm gonna need to fix my chaos res and get rid of this stupid flask first though. Maybe after this map I'll investigate my options for that.
Do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? Don't try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
I can't do expedition with my character.
Be on your guard.
I'd need different weapons, I think, right? Can you do it with these weapons? These weapons have every type of damage. But we could craft different, like we don't have to use these weapons. We could use like Void Fangs and just have pure chaos, but I don't know if that's gonna synergize very well with the crit setup. We could just do fizz daggers actually. That would be the solution. Just do fizz, right? I can. The poison still applies even though it's just the hit that doesn't apply. Is that how it works, Extreme? Because the hit doesn't matter, right? So even with... Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it would work that way. It's good to know. Okay, yeah. I'll do some expedition. Okay, that's cool. I kind of accepted that as a downside, that maybe I wouldn't be able to do that, but I'll for sure do it then. Yeah, it's just the chaos mod I can't do. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Should I save up for a Progenesis now? Is that my goal? I'd really want one. Wonder if there's anything I need to buy in the meantime. Where do you go?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That's your goal as well? I have gotten 3,000 as well, and normally that's when I'm greedy and I'm like risking stuff and it like fucks it up. You can kind of tell when you're doing something greedy or not, right? Are you actually getting 3K and it's like you're trying to do the safe thing? I'm not using mines for extra damage. Here, you guys want to see my POB? You guys can see my POB if you want. Although, I need to configure it properly first. I need to put the... I need to configure the ring. I need to do a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm at 13 million now. So, does the ring? This ring is not working. This says 42%, but in game it says 40. The quality isn't working yet, but in POB, the POB thinks it should be working. Oh, this is gone. I crafted that, but I do get 40% more damage. This is from the Betrayal Sting. And, the Merc. Damage with hits is lucky. How do I forget how you type this in here. I don't know what the code for that is. Lucky damage POB. Maybe it's just in here. Luck. What? No. The ring has no use case. When you Google it, it says you can hit 2 poisons at the same time. No, like if you go on Reddit, just search Betrayal Sting Mamba. It will let you poison twice. Does anyone know the config for lucky damage? What do you mean? Well, you should have a 100% chance to hit. It means 40% of the time you do you always hit at least once. It's just 40% of the time you do 2 poisons, right? So I should use Vol Breach. Okay. Okay, but I'm not on dot cap right now anyway, so why does it matter? This is a very efficient way of getting closer to dot cap. I'm not talking about a min-max build. I'm just saying, like, right now, this is good, is it not? It's like an extra gem link in your ring slot. If you get a ring slot, that gives you another link. You'd use it, I think. Why is this saying I'm chaos res capped? Oh, it's because of my...
I've killed with worse.
I have 6 times low tolerance, yes. Could be that my config is not calibrated right, I don't know. I don't understand why this Grace Aura is not importing. What the fuck? $16.53. This lucky hits isn't working out. Shouldn't lucky hits be doing something for us? Grace and lucky hits are both doing absolutely nothing when I import. Oh, really? So how's the dot calculated then? Because doesn't this roll like an amount of damage, and then that damage is the poison? So it's just the average hit. I didn't realize it worked that way. God damn it. Okay, well I can put on the other amulet, I guess. Well, the variance of lightning damage doesn't even matter then. It's just your average hit. So it's just this if you take off the attack speed. Huh. Wait, so there's never any variance in my poison damage from my...
That'll do.
I didn't realize there was never any variance in the poisons. Every single time I hit, it's exactly the same poison. Huh. Yeah, and Path of Exile poison damage has no variance. Yeah, I know how poison works. I just didn't realize it had absolutely no variance. That's crazy. So then when I was testing out Betrayal Sting, there is no variance. Huh.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now,
Earlier in this thing, I was trying with Betrayal Sting and without it, and with Betrayal Sting, it was significantly faster. And I thought, like, maybe that could have just been variance. Like, it's not obvious, but apparently not. Oh shit, I just rolled no regen on this map. I can't do this map. GG.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
This the new hotness? I guess, I don't know. I wouldn't say this is new. People have been playing this for a couple weeks now. This is fun though. It's fun to click once in the whole screen that gets deleted.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Off to get some toxic Cirrus. So low now.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Melee Splash can proliferate 3 poisons onto one target. With this skill. Is that if you hit all 3 at the same time because none of them have died yet? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna try and solve this Chaos Res issue. I've never played Blight of Contagion, so I don't even know what that skill looks like. Is that you press it and it spreads across the whole screen? Like ED Contagion? Is that how that works? Oh, this was listed 8 minutes ago. I'm not gonna get this. Oh, I am 9. Actually, do I have 9? I have 11. Are you killing every monster in it? I think if you add natural monsters to the map, it might spawn easier. I was using domination on that strat, and I got it quite a bit. Okay. Okay, chat, we got some chaos res and some minus mana costs. Now my spell costs 11, and we have chaos res as well. Maybe we sell this 10. I think that's about what I paid for it. What is my chaos res if I take off the flask now? It's 10%. Is that
アニ
okay?
メプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
Thanks for
い
the
つもお
sub.
世話になってます。
Thanks for
め
the
ちゃくち
gifted
ゃ参
subs,
考にして
Porsche.
ます。ありがとうございます。
10% chaos res.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
This flask
い
is
つもお
kind
世
of
話にな
good.
ってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I think I need to keep it on. God damn it. I wonder if I take off the jade flask. I'll just pop it. Take that off. Oh my god, it's so much less chaos max hit if I take that off. But the mana's like really good now. It's too good, in fact. I don't need this clarity.
Godslayer.
That guy just died. He just got one shot. Let's go. Where do you go?
Death calls.
Oh, another awakened Ellie damage at the time. We just got one. What the hell? Another 9 div. Is running these stupid maps good? I'm doing this because it's like Pepega and easy. And I'm somehow getting rewarded for it. Malevolence? Should I use Envy? I was thinking about Envy. Or should I can't get Envy and Grace on a Merc, right? Well, I have Purity of Elements. I'm thinking about on the Merc. I wish I knew how much flat damage the Envy Merc gave. Is it just level 25 Envy? Like, I don't even know. I don't really understand how this works. Like, if I delete this, then now what? How do I save it? Like, that's not bad. Although, the Grace, why does Grace not... Why is this not doing anything? That pisses me off. Is it because I have Vol Grace? Ugh. I don't understand why the Grace doesn't calculate. Where's my Vol Grace here? What the fuck? Look at that. Without Vol Grace, it's calculating. When I turn on Vol Grace, my evasion goes down. How? Wait, is it actually going down? Why does it think it's going down when I turn this on? But this Grace actually isn't enabled. Right now it says 22,000 because of this right here. Like, actually, this is a bug. You see, like, my normal evasion is 12,000. With the merc, it's 22. Because POB is bugged, true. Okay, but this should give me just flat 15%. So I'm 88% with this. And the merc has level 25. That's why, like, when I click this, it's kind of worse, but there. Oh wait, what? I don't know. This is very, very buggy. Anyways, I'm 88% evade. That's pretty good. Tyson, how's your league going? What are you playing? I kind of want to do more of these Maven maps because we've made quite a bit from them. Let's try this. I have a feeling this is just not going to be a very good bosser. I'm not even, am I stun immune? I don't think I'm stun immune.
You don't belong here. Run along.
I don't know. I don't think I have enough increased effect. I might. I guess I could check. $97%, so I'm not quite good enough.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
That looks like I might be underestimating my DPS a little bit. I'm not too sure. It seems like these guys are dying real fast. But these guys aren't that tanky. We'll see on this Shaper. Where is the guy now? I don't think my defenses are very good for bossing. Where the hell did he go?
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have to say solving the mana makes this build feel a million times more playable. I think if I get touched by that, I die, probably.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Don't blink.
I want to see the limit to this range. I can't. Well, I can't off screen. Also, I'm just not gonna attack and see. Just make sure this guy does 0 damage. Oh, Zana does damage though. I'm hitting them from like pretty far away. That's pretty good strike range, eh? Imagine if I get more on the tree. You guys were saying I should get these points.
Behold the face of your
Father, it's me.
Full snap of power, Inquisitor, oh nice.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroy.
To me, exile.
4K Ultra. Oh god.
Insubstantial.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Yeah, this feels pretty comfy, honestly. And I'm sure this is like far from optimized, right? Although it might be not that far.
Too slow.
I think, honestly, maybe keeping doppelgangers over lightning coil is the play. I don't know for sure, but when you do petrified blood, you are like super scared of dots, and this sort of like alleviates it. Obviously, the
Father,
fizz max hit is going to be significantly worse, but
The future. The past.
I can't even
Embraced by mystery.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can't even
Coming through.
I don't know what I was trying to say. I can't cap the lightning reds if I wanted to. Fix his dots. Yeah. But still,
Stay close.
if you could reduce them, I mean, we're still pressing life loss, not like I'm not using it.
Gaze into the abyss.
I should pop how much better the Fizz Max it is on Lightning Coil. It's gonna be better. Yes, you need to find the seer again. It's not even that much better. Look at that. 11,000 to, well, it's almost 12. 11.7 to 13.3. But yeah, the dots are gonna be punishing. I don't know, they're both fine. I haven't done King March all day.
We got shipment local.
No divines. Unlucky.
I'll give him the word.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Oh, divine here though. Nice. Gonna do 10,000. What is the total value of that? True. Um. Oh wow, that's a lot less what I'm sending. Nice. Okay, I'll try sending less. To keep your gold down? You're making that much gold? Dang. How much gold do I even have in here? I have 1 day left of gold. We're gonna have to start farming on this build soon.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
Alright. See, even though I felt like I spent a lot of money on this build, a lot of this gear I didn't even end up using. I can just resell. Like that, we're gonna use a Chaos Res Watcher's Eye, or Chaos Res Light of Meaning. I didn't actually need it. Is the build done for now? I don't know. It's functional. We put it together and it works. I don't know if it's done. I mean, I'm sure there's like a lot of stuff that could be made better for cheap. But at least it is there's no like issues fundamentally. The issues are maybe we need to get the defenses a little bit better. The defenses don't feel terrible though. Wait, is my regex gonna be the same as the current one? So do I care about this minus max res when I'm 90 max res? Probably, right? We don't care about, we can run those, I think. Leech. What do you guys filter on Mamba? I'm filtering minus max res. I'm filtering the less recovery rate. I'm filtering avoid poison and flash charge. I think that's it, right? What am I? You only filter flash charge. True. Wait. What about you don't filter poison? How do you run that mod? Doesn't this become like a 100% chance to avoid poison when you juice it? What is it? Really? But that's still really bad. How do you get your life back? I'm assuming Thempto has Mage Blood. Oh, really? Oh, because you do filter that out. So what do you do with when your life flash just doesn't work? Do you use I don't have instant leech here. How else can you get around that? Oh wow, this is a really expensive build. Even these are by themselves really expensive. If you get a map where your life flash doesn't work, what is the mechanism for getting your life back? So it is a bad mod, you're basically saying. If your life flash doesn't work, you hate the map, but you can do it anyways. Okay. You see, I have this. I wanted to do this setup. But this setup is so expensive. I haven't even sold this yet. Like, I'm not... I may switch to this. I even have the Watcher's Eye as well. I have the full setup. Oh, nice. You have this as well. I'll save this. Tempto. Non-crit. This is honestly, like, the general idea of what I wanted to do. A non-crit with this setup. I might, like, transition slowly into this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it looks good.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I see.
Hail.
Nice. The fact that when you do have this set up, just frees up so many jewels. Dude. Oh, nice. What did this have? Let's see how bad this is. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna work towards transitioning to that?
My mana is gone.
Oh, fuck. This is... Wait. How is my mana coming back? I'm not doing this map. I can't do no regen. I don't have leech. Do you take? Wait. I can just look. How do you get your mana back if you don't have leech? Or do you have leech on this tree? But like no percentage based. Leech is 2 points away. Oh, actually, that's life leech. The mode below the cluster. Wait, what? Oh, your tree doesn't even go down. Oh yeah, you're not crit. I wonder if I could get away without these things. I can just open your POB and path the building. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's what I did on Spark. Maybe I should consider doing that. No problem. How much? Oh, yeah. You have 200 ES. True, true, true. That might actually just be the play. I would need to drop one of these though. It'd have to be the Jade Flask. Thank you, HIV. I don't know, Sonya. I haven't counted yet. We could count. I'll do it. I'll do it before the stream's over. I'm just enjoying the build right now. I'm not really sure. Like I'm using the same merc. The same merc is fine. I think the same merc is good. Possibly Envy. Wait, what are the Mamba people in chat using for their merc? Oh my goodness. Like, Malevolence isn't terrible, and then I get Grace, which is nice. I'm not using Garbage Ephemeral. I'm using a Doppelganger to keep him alive. I was using one, and then he died in a T-17 map. So... this damage is pretty nuts. This damage is crazy. I don't think I'm calculating it right in PoB. Oh god, did I get hit by that? I'm gonna post my PoB and maybe you guys can see what I have wrong in the calcs. Oh, shit. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe the calcs is right. Maybe it's just like the damage number on this is gonna be better than on. It's gonna feel better than Peaconk because the uptime is so much better, right? Where do I go now? Like, you're never gonna have the full damage of a Peaconk because sometimes you're not just standing still hitting, right? Yeah, I will literally make a shopping list for you guys today. But I guess if I share the pub, that's also a shopping list. I'll put a price next to everything. Ugh. The thing is, just keep in mind, like, this character is not min-max, right? But it's still working well. Like, we'll see. Maybe using Replica Soro. Maybe if we can fit that in, it is nice. You can do more map mods. But yeah, kind of tight on flasks. So this is my current POB. Let me re-import. And the thing to note here is path of building's bugged, and I'm supposed to have a gray sword on my merc, but I don't have it. It doesn't calculate. Where is it? Like it works. This is with the merc, but then when I turn on Volgrace, it like bricks it. I don't know. So basically we have 15% more evade when we press the button. And this is the... You want to use Wrath? Okay. Thanks. So... Well... Let's just add a Wrath onto my character. So with Wrath, I have 16.4, and with Malevolence, I have... I think it's the same, actually. No, I've... Wait, 13? Hold on. I didn't rebuild. 16.5. What? Why? They're the same. Oh, I see. Can I get a defensive aura? I don't think you can get Wrath with Grace.
Get on with it.
How long is my poison right now? With the character I have, we're getting hit very few times. It's not always completely about the damage, is it? I'll try one with Wrath though. Well, I have this thing here. I would need to get crit elsewhere. Divine Flesh is what I wanted to do originally, but then it just makes the whole build so much more expensive. Still what I want to do eventually. You're capping at your Peaconk and SSF? So you need to get some voices, so you're gonna need to do some simulacrum on your character. Who is this? Nice penance brand character or whatever. Nice, nice. Except I can't do any of this stuff on crit. Like all this stuff is like more expensive to do. I need to use this thing to get the jewel slots back for that. Like there's no free jewel slots in my build right now. I think it's 84 or 83 to get saturated. No, the expensive part is the Sublime Vision, because I don't have the jewel sockets. Because if you're doing Immutable Force, you're probably gonna put on the ring as well, and you're gonna put on the thing where you get healed for being stunned, right? It's like a 3-thing combo. Last night it was 90. I should have sold it last night. Yeah, it's expensive. It's more than like everything I have right now, probably. So like I'm not gonna start off with that, even if I own it. I wanna like do something that doesn't cost so much. Saturated is 84. Yeah, I think it's 84 as well.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Saving up for Progenesis, that would be nice. Yeah. Maybe I can sell some stuff and get a Progenesis. That would be pretty crazy.
I make Stratham Target in sight. Mark. You fought for it. Take it.
Too slow.
Say the thing.
I think maybe you want the Wrath merc for bossing, and you actually do want to keep the same merc for mapping, right? Because you're one-shotting everything anyways. You don't care about the temp chains duration, right?
The question
Like you want the grace for mapping, and temp chains is actually, surely it's still nice, right? Because you don't want to hit a pack more than once anyways, so who cares? It's the same damage. It's just it takes a little bit longer for it to die. But you're getting a defensive aura for mapping. And I'll keep an eye out for Wrath, or you actually want to like be hitting the boss more than once, right? Does that make sense or no? I don't know. Maybe when I start doing harder strategies, I'll need to hit stuff a lot.
runs over, Brian Rot.
Zero physical. Yeah. That's also why you don't just want to lose grace, right?
Don't blink.
If you lose grace, you're taking a lot more physical hits. I wouldn't throw away your merc that has grace and malevolence, at least. I would. We have 3 slots. Like maybe once I try the Wrath, it just feels so good I don't want to go back, but like I don't know, this feels fine to me.
Job's done.
Only one was non-foil. Dang. I have no way to get across this. Fuck, I need Frostblink. What do I drop? I need to drop some gem. It is... My merc can't wear that anyways. I have a merc... Or... Gosh, that might solve this issue. Yeah, the problem with this merc is he poisons, so I need to wear a helmet just to stop him from poisoning. I could just put Crown of the Tyrant on it, so... Oh, Frostblink does share... Oh, shit. So there's no good way to, like, cross gaps, is there? You guys still run it, though, right? Or no? Do you just, like, walk around the... Just don't do a map where you need to blink over. Yeah, well, I mean, I play Peaconk. It's the same issue on Peaconk, right? So... I'm used to that. At least they don't slam down on you immediately like they used to. There's like a little delay. So if you don't loot, it's not too bad. True, yeah, just stay in Jungle Valley, exactly. How is the Legion gonna feel?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's whatever. It's kind of sucks. It's not that bad. Anything special on the helmet? No. They're all very generic stuff. How's Mamba? It's really fun. It's nice just pressing it once and the whole screen dying. Shit. Yeah, I have melding. We can take some time after this map to count how much I spent. And the fact that I have over half a screen of range because I took this anoint. This is very nice.
You'll see.
I'm putting that shit so far away.
I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. Billowing. Oh, well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
We died, so the barrel's nice.
Death calls.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Actually, before we start counting everything, I kind of want to see... Am I just going to get owned in a harvest? That's like some actual hard content. I want to test a harvest map. Do I have a good scarab? No, horned. Oh, we have 3 of them. Nice. Oh, wait. I need to fix the regex. Something is different in the regex now. It's the cannot regen. I cannot regen because of the mana. Shit. There we go. We'll also start with a 20% delirious. Harvest no issues, nice. I'm hoping I just blow up the harvest immediately. Okay, harvest. Imbued. Harvest. Looks good. I'm definitely feeling squishier though. This is a little monk ass. This is the layout though. Like if we did this on Toxic Sewer, I think it would be a little bit better. It's still fine though. I mean, it's not bad. Actually, when the life goes down to half, we're not actually halfway close to dying. So I think a lot of the HP drops is just deceptive.
I killed the ones who tamed me.
Where are my altars though? Oh shit, I didn't do this with the altars. The harvest is gonna be bad. This is Maven Witness. Fuck. Okay, well we can just do this right away then. GG. This is a 3-plot harvest as well. What is happening? I'm definitely losing money on this harvest.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Can't imagine doing that without the at least having the grace. I don't know.
You knew the risks.
Okay, that was a little sus. You're farming beasts. Are you doing the thing where you use Kirak or no? You are? Oh my god. Is it good? It's 16,000? How many beast maps was that? Wait, what are the odds of getting a map that you run? Hurak missions give special beasts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Death calls.
What? Where's my fragment? Oh, I got it already. How much are they right now? That for like a div? Oh, that is so low. What? Even if you bulk sell, they're that low? Or that like the cheapest single sell? I feel like if you bulk sell, you'd probably make double. Whatever the low price is. Maybe not quite double, but... Also, if they're cheaper, more people will craft and use them, driving the price back up, I'm sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. This is assuming we're using the same merc. But actually, hold on. I put the cull back on, so this is 15% more damage as well. I'd label this. Cull amulet. This is nothing. Betrayals. What is it called? Trail Sting. Here. Yeah, there's a forum post about it now, isn't there? Where the devs confirmed it's not.
Another challenger? A veil of safety and security. Another challenger. Tight tethers. Dagger. Worth the effort. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
That was fun. I don't want to stop, but I guess we need to count how much money we spent. Okay. The reason why I do Eater is because when you're juicing a map for 8 mod and you get a divine altar, you get like 40 divines. You get like a crazy amount. That's the reason why I like Eater. It's not because you necessarily get better quant than Exarch. Because the maps are so juiced, you want to lean into getting the crazy thing. An 8 mod. Do you always click all the altars? If an altar is bad, I just won't even click it. And so then if you get a divine later, you can come back and click it. But I guess that yeah, I don't know. Mamba. So I'm just taking the Poison Spark list. I copied it over to new thing. Mamba gear shopping lists. So at Tides of Time, we want like 3 for utility charge. Why is this not? I think I paid 3 div for this though. How much is a doppelganger? High, less fizz. Or is it worth it? Can you take off the links? That's the question, I guess, right? Doppelganger is around 3 div. How much is an ashes? High quality. 3. Everything costs 3 divine in this build. How much is a betrayal sting? Two divine. Maybe I just put trade links in the document actually. So I'm using a Watcher's Eye that's the Chaos Res. It's 4 divine. Reflective oil is I paid like 100, right? It's about 0.5. Trail Sting actually is not mandatory. Brutal Restraint is around a div. Brutal Restraint, Nasima. Use video on how to pick good one. Cost 1 divine for a good one. Anime Princess, Timeless. Oh, why did... Oh. So it costs how much of this? 16.5 div in uniques. Well, that's a pretty good one. Look at this. Life, max, lightning, and also damaging elements. We take off. Better than this one, right? Yeah, it isn't. I don't know if you need it though. Like I have so much extra reservation. No, I haven't. Mandatory uniques. And then important jewels would be so +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. I have 5 +2 lightning res. 5 times +2 max lightning res jewels. You can also try and get damage on these. And I think it's going to be like 20 to 100, 20 to 50 chaos each. Or should I just write this 5 times? Oh, well, this isn't chaos orbs though. I don't know. These don't cost very much. What is this is like 0.1 divine. Maybe I'll just say 0.2. And then you need voices. 5 passive voices. But these are uniques actually. I don't know how much these cost. They're not expensive though. 50 chaos. What else did I buy? Melding. This is kind of expensive. Where's my melding? -4 max res melding. It's like 5 divine. But actually, you don't need. This is like if you get good, well, medium other that. These can be as cheap as 3, so I'd say like 3 to 8, depending on the role. I think I paid 4 for mine, or I might have paid 3. I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to try that. So low tolerance can be crafted. Crafts. Low tolerance medium clusters. Alt spam on the base. All you need is low tolerance. Honestly, these craft things I need to say in a video. I can't type this out, but it costs very little. I think it was like 18 chaos plus the base, so I think it's like 40 chaos. So what is 170 divided by 40? Or 40... It's like point two divines each. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it looks like we're at 24 divs right now. There's nothing else on the tree I need to count. Just the gear now. Oops. I don't know how much these are supposed to cost. But I can guess right now. Like, I can do an educated approximation. God. Why is everything red? Insert one row below. Okay, there we go. So, assuming you do like a divine worth of... It's not going to cost a divine in essence, but it's, let's just say... I'll do an actual real cost later, but maybe like the base is very cheap. It's like 20, 30C. It's maybe half a divine in essence spammed, I think. And then you need to do prefix can't be changed. Is that 1 or 2 divine? It's 2. Let's just say that's 3. Then you scour, and then you do multi-mod. So it's like 5, maybe. I don't think this should cost more than 5. It's probably a little bit cheaper. Honestly, I think you can buy these off of trade for cheaper than 5. So maybe 5 doesn't even make sense. These boots, I paid 3 divine for the base, and that's because I wanted like perfect life on a really good base. They cost me less than a div to craft. The boots could be 1 to 4, I guess. Boots, strength, essence. So 4, I paid 4. Gloves. I don't know if I want to make a crafting cotton glove. I feel like you can just buy these. I think I just have to say if there's some stats you need, you can get accuracy and suppression on either the gloves or the helmet, and then you just get resistances on the other, and you just like I could just have like a trade search of all the good stats and just like make sure you get those 2 rolls on one of them. I don't even think you craft those. Rare item purchase. Helmet, gloves, I don't know. 2. Resistance ring, 1 divine. And that's everything. So this is all 40 divines. That's not too bad. A lot of this is or well, I don't know, some of this is reusable from Peacock. That's just rough. Very rough. I paid roughly 40 for everything.
Happy hunting.
That's not bad. I didn't count the gems. Some of these awakened gems are probably like a div. In fact, I don't even have the awakened gem for this. I should probably buy that now that I have some money. Do some more of these.
Oh,
Low tolerance. I might have gotten lucky, but I just slammed alterations and I got them like super fast. It cost me like nothing. I think it's supposed to take 118 or something like that. I don't remember the exact, like I looked it up before I did it. And I got it like way faster. But even if it's like 100 for per one, it's not too bad. Alterations are very common. It's just a really good body armor, excessive. It has nothing to do with poison itself. I think Pathfinder has fizz mitigation issues and this solves it.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry. My irritation is growing.
A cascade of pain. Step
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, I need to run a circle. GG. Jeez, I almost didn't make it. That movement speed flat.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must enjoy it.
That was a really bad loot. Wow.
Or it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
children are capricious, Nomad.
For more aura AoE on the merc? You don't think your merc has enough AoE? I don't know. Can you just type in aura AoE and there are nodes that do that, are they not? Isn't it? The bottom of the screen maybe? No, it's here. This is the one. 30% increase area of effect. There you go. Leadership. This is only 20%. This is 30%. And this is cheap. This has no golds. You got the wrong one, dude. You paid more for a worse one. GG. That's funny. Hurry up, dude. What's happening here?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Too slow.
I think my betrayal ring did the double proc right there. That's why it went down so fast the second time. Maybe the first time I just didn't hit the alchemist or whatever.
Unremarkable.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scary, scary.
My irritation is growing.
You're finished.
Cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
I already do. It's on my channel. There's a pub for it on the channel as well, on the video.
Scurry, scurry.
I don't remember the pattern here. I don't know what to do, no. Wow, I just guessed.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になっ
Thanks
て
for
ま
the
す。
sub, yeah.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
It's the current one, yeah. Well, hold on. There's a slight change. I'll tell you what the change is. The change is specifically for Mamba. You need to make a change for Mamba. Just one item got changed. I'll show you after this. No.
Will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still.
I got a second echo. What the fuck? Why do I keep dropping this sword?
And I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, no man. Be
I
warned.
think I've done this like 5 times this league and I've dropped that sword twice. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so for the merc, the thing that's changed is for Mamba, you can't have your merc poison the enemy. So if your merc has any sort of way to poison, which this guy does, you need to have a way to make him do no damage at all. So this makes him do no damage. That's the only thing I've changed. Oh, also, apparently, I haven't actually tried it, but chat was saying you can't have the explosions because it fucks up the prolif. So I just got a random glove. It doesn't need to be Embalmer. It's just this was the cheapest one that had temp chains and enfeeble. Okay, well, it doesn't show the sword because it's a boss only drop. That's good. And if you're in the boss room, you should check the uniques. But this sword has a shitty... There's a shitty infernal sword. You don't want it to, like, shink when you're mapping, right? I don't know off the top of my head anything to change right now. I don't think we have any gems that we don't want, do we? Everything is good. Well, no, we don't necessarily need clarity, but I'm going to keep this in because the only reason why I don't need this is because I have a very specific Watcher's Eye, and you don't need to get this -10. If you don't get the -10, just use the clarity. So I'm just going to keep this in because I don't want to tell people get this Watcher's Eye. Why didn't I go Spark? Because I think this is cheaper and it's pretty fun. I haven't said I'm not gonna go Spark yet. This was just like we did this in a day, or well, actually it took like 2 days to swap, but still. I wanted to try this out. I'm gonna blast for probably at least a week on this, if not more. And we have a long time to switch over to Spark. If Poison Spark was nerfed or like buffed in some way and like this material here like wasn't accurate, I would have done Poison Spark to like update the material. But like there's material for Poison Spark already, so like there's no rush for me to like, you know, redo those videos. Poison Spark's definitely really good though. It's a lot safer probably. But this playstyle is fun. You just hit once and everything blows up. Like, this is very satisfying. It's only 40 div to swap. That's not too bad. That's definitely farmable on Peacock. But like, I don't want to say this is a strict upgrade from Peacock. This is definitely not as durable as Peacock. There's upsides and downsides. 40 div here. So Ashes is 3, Doppelganger is 3, Betrayal Sting is 3, Tides of Time is 3, Chaos Res Watcher's Eye is 4, the oil for my Anoint is half, Brutal Restraint is 1, 5 passive voices are very cheap, 50 chaos, Melding of the Flesh is 4 divines. To get all the max light, oh, I forgot the flasks. Wait, the flasks are like 100 C each if you buy them. The lightning max lightning res are like, I don't have great ones. Mine don't really have life. It's just like plus lightning res with 1 or 2 things. And then the low tolerance jewels are actually they're extremely easy to do. We crafted those on stream. It's literally you alt spam. 18 chaos worth of alts, and like the base is 30, 40 EC, I don't know. The pneumatic daggers, I'm gonna actually like craft this from start to finish, but not tonight. Maybe probably tomorrow. I can't imagine it being more than 5. It like 4 divines for the 2 meta crafts. on each of them, and then a divine worth of essences. My rare gloves. Oh, I didn't price these. Oh, because I put them down here. But yeah, these rare pieces, I don't know. There's nothing special about them. You could maybe add like a couple div there if you want. What were you expecting it to be, Besitos? I did spend more, but some of it is on like stuff I just didn't even use. So like I can't count it, right? I'm not using it. The jewel's right here. I don't think it would be interesting if I use that jewel, because if I use this jewel, it just it like doubles the price, right? Like even if this jewel makes the build better and like I can make the build better, I don't want to like tie the build to this expensive thing, right? We can put this on in a few days, but let's see like how comfortable we can make it without the jewel. I don't want to sell. If someone messaged me for this, I'm probably not going to sell it. But no, there's nothing wrong with it, but if I make this and it's 40 div, everybody playing Peaconk has the option of playing this. Everybody can farm 40 divs on Peaconk. If I make this 150 div, first of all, I don't even think I have that. I'd need to like sell a bunch of stuff to get that. Very few people can swap over. But if I make this 40 div, then I can do whatever I want afterwards. Then I can make it 120 div later. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Doesn't that make sense? Start with something that's like not perfect, but it's like everything is just it's just like uniques or extremely easy crafts, and then I upgrade it. I don't know. I kind of like going that route. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like make some food and call it a night. Is this even a build you'd spend that much on? 40 div isn't that much. I'm happy spending 40 div on this, and I'll put more money in throughout the week, definitely. I'm not gonna just stop here. Oh, 150 div into this? Well, if I do, it's gonna be Progenesis and Sublime Vision. That's 150 right there. And those things will carry on to Poison Spark probably, or I just sell them, right? It's not a. I'm not gonna do like 150 on like hyper specific rare crafted gear that I'm just gonna have to sit on afterwards. It'll be stuff that maintains value. But yeah, this is a fun stream. Thanks for all the follows and the gifted subs and the subs. We'll be back tomorrow. Obviously, like no video tomorrow because we gotta actually play the build. We didn't even really play the build yet today. We just did a few maps. Yeah, we'll try breaches with this. See how breaches are. I don't know. We'll do a bunch of different stuff. Yeah. Time to enjoy the build tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna raid poop butts, and I'll watch this guy while I make some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.